Hello. How's it going? Exclamation mark Mog. Mog happened. Mog is dead. You scared window alerts. I know, it's so annoying. It's because of the light. It's the lights. It's the Elgato key lights. Hello, good evening. How's it going, guys? Excitement scared you? Oh. No coffee, come on. Who have we got on the teams here? Let's see. Yo, Tony Montana, aka Cocaine Montana. The real Cocaine Montana. Thanks very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 3 subs. Hey! Make it make sense. One of the recipients of the subs is Mr. 300 gifted subs himself. Patches. Gala, I come to book club in need of lady advice. Oh, I'm so ready to give it. That's exactly what I want to do right now. Hit me with it. It's very hot. I see you like your big circumference again, aka your... Well, I was wearing this today, and I didn't want to... I didn't want to change. Just for you guys. So, I'm not going to, okay? That's not gonna happen. Rad Oak says, wait, so is BBC held at a different time, or is it even actually a book club? I'm sorry, it was just... It doesn't really matter to me what time you hold BBC, you know? As long as you're holding it. Patches, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Patches! Why are you gifting 300 people subs this month before... You have to put on your own oxygen mask before you put on other people's. Thanks, Patches. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was the duck? Did you eat it and stare at the geese? I ate duck last night, and I ate duck just now. Because I bought like a whole barbecued duck, right? So it's a lot of duck to eat. And it was really good. It was really, really good.
Guess what?
What?
I got another girl's number today. Her name is Carmen and she is in my class. I was having a nice conversation with her, but she hasn't texted back in 6 hours.
So, Nora, Andy thought you were a girl this entire time. So if you check your DMs, there's probably like, he probably tried to slide them or something. Just thought you should know that. Yeah, let's get a ban on that guy right there. Huh? I is a man. Yeah. Yeah, I know Sorna. I knew that. She gave you the number to Domino's Pizza Better Off? No, but he said he was texting her. Hyper Dragon, you said you were texting her. Dano, thanks to the gifted sub to Andy Park. Dano, I appreciate it. Thanks very much. How are you doing today, Dano? Yes, I did text her. What was the conversation like? And listen, I mean, 6 hours is a long time if someone's actually like interested in talking to you, but people do things, you know. She might be working, she might be in classes, she could be doing any number of things. So don't analyze the length of time since it's been since she's answered you today. Think about what was the conversation like. Who else? What was the lady's advice? Yeah, who was it? Her iPhone picture showed. I feel so fucking old here. I've been in a relationship for 10 years. No, there's lots of old people in this chat. You're not old here. I promise. I really don't want to do an age roll call because you know, I'm probably gonna I don't know. I had a joke, but I think it'd only be a joke that makes sense to Canadians. Could have seen The Northman. It was really good. It was really, really good. Sora Nora's 27. We're not doing an age roll call, guys. Who was it that asked for the... It wasn't Hyper Dragon. Hyper Dragon just took over. Sorry, guys. I also want to eat this while it's like kind of warm. So no, it's not too late. Don't do an age roll call, okay? Oh, is your boy valid? Basically, lady blew me off for weeks, then randomly texted me talking about, do you want to know why I blew you off? You seem uninterested, even though I asked to hang out numerous times. It's just, this is a super simple translation for this. She was trying to get your attention by ignoring you, and you didn't react to it, so that made her annoyed, and so she just kept doing it. And now she's reached her peak amount of time that she can keep her pettiness at bay. So she's got to be like, do you want to know why I'm ignoring you? That's what's happening. I mean, you want advice? I just translated what she was doing, but I don't chase that seems childish. I don't know the whole situation, you know, but she seems from that one small sentence a little childish. So maybe just, if you were cool not talking to her for a few weeks, wait for the next or something. I don't know. I call shenanigans Elden Beast attempt. Does that include Radigan? Yeah, it's the whole thing, but now we know. Well, I mean, I'm saying Elden Beast because it indicates that we've seen the second phase of the fight, right? What's up, Pistol? They should have copped that sign. They would have copped me with the cops if I copped that sign. It wasn't for sale. It was like part of the display. Oh no, is the implication on my story that I wanted to steal something that was to be bought? Is that what you guys thought? Because I'm gonna have to clarify if that's what people think I'm saying, that I wanted to steal something I could have just... Yes? What? Are you serious? Come on, guys. It's part of the display. Really? This is so disappointing. It was an obvious joke, but I don't want people to think I'm gonna steal something if I could have bought it. What picture do I use to clarify this? The sign. Well, it should be obvious. It's a sign. It should be obvious. First time chat from viewer, play a game. Sure, we can play a game of Duck, Duck, Goose. Fuck, I keep going for the wrong mouse. General Disorder, duck. Andy Park, duck. WTF, NST, duck. Oh, St. Pablo, oh, goose. Okay, now run around in a circle. Did you beat the second Mog in the... No, I didn't, but I'm willing to. You see that 8-year-old that got detained for stealing chips? No, I didn't. The first time I was caught stealing was, it was a stuffed animal, like a small cat, like a Beanie Baby cat. And it was in a display at the front of the grocery store. And I tried to steal it. And the manager of the grocery store came out. He looked like that one actor from The Good Place. The guy with the gray hair. What's his name? He came out and he scolded me in front of everyone. And my mom was there. She didn't notice I had done it. All I can think of is no, I don't care. I never liked Aladdin. What is wrong with you guys? Can I be a goose, please, now? No, that means you got banned. He got banned. when I said goose, he banned. I banned him.
My mom used to feed me alphabet soup when I was a kid. She insisted on me telling everyone that I loved it. I didn't really, she was just putting words in my mouth.
I mean, I guess I probably should have seen where that one was going, but don't clap for that, Daniel. You guys are clapping for that, but not the honkin' one? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke right now? Did anyone else happen to see that movie today? It just came out today, The Northman. Did anyone watch that? I'm dying to talk to someone about this movie, but it just came out, so not many people have seen it. That's one of the weaker jokes in that book. That's for sure. That's not the best one. Watched it on Sunday. It just came out here. I don't know if movies come out in different dates for different countries. I have no idea. Went in thinking it was a normal Viking movie. Was not prepared for what I saw. I liked it. It's a Viking movie for gamers and nerds, but not for history nerds. If you're a history nerd, maybe you won't like it. You have to be kind of flexible in yes or Nora? What movie? The Northman. The Northman. It was good. It was really, I liked it a lot. I don't want to say too much because it looks like a lot of you want to watch it, but it was good. If you've been part of my Elden Ring streams, when you get to the end of that movie, there's going to be a part in that movie where you're going to think of me. And you're going to think of my Elden Ring playthrough. And just know that when it happens and you think of me, and you get what I'm saying, that I'm thinking of you too. History nerds don't like anything.
Wakes up in intensive care. He asks the nurse, "Where am I?" The nurse responds with, "I see you." Cena says, "No, you don't."
I liked the Would You Rathers much better. I like the Would You Rathers a lot more. Can you hit me with some of those? There's a low, big cutie in the movie. Mr. Bighorn. What is the meaning of this? Bring the dad energy back. It's Shakespeare, but with Vikings. Oh, is that why that's what his name was? Are you for real? How do I always lose the coffee vote? I'm on that Sora Nora pack. I don't. Would you rather have lasagna feet or spaghetti fingers? Are you 11? Come on now. Hit me with the good would you rather. Come on. Wait, I'm talking to Hyper Dragon right now, not you guys. Wish I could stay for stream, but I gotta go grocery shop now that I'm off work. Okay, sounds good, King Surge. Sounds good. I feel like this was a good thing to do. I ate my food now. Like just now, like I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So I can be in a food coma now and then be energetic for when we get on the game, yeah? We can have like a food coma book club. How's that? You guys might have to carry a little bit more than... Did you see G Fuel's NFT? No, I didn't. I don't give a shit about G Fuel. I think it's gross.
Always hit a red light for the rest of your life, or always get slow internet after the sun goes down.
Hit a red light. Number 1, streamer. Number 2, hit a red light, because then I like hitting red lights, to be honest, because then you get to like pick the song. Today, I was at a very long red light. Like if you hit this red light and you're in the turning lane, you're not moving for at least like 4 minutes. So I'm sitting there and I have my phone just like down like this and I'm picking a song on Spotify. And the police officer pulls up right next to me and he's in a truck so he can see into my Jeep and he's looking at me and I look at him and I'm like,
yay.
And then I threw it down on the seat and I was just smiling at him and he smiled at me and then he pulled up. Criminal? Yeah, exactly. NZ Chopsticks, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Galajigazog.
Dawn, I love that. That's so cute. What you think about neural link and that kind of cybernetic augmentation stuff? What? What do you mean? Like Black Mirror? I want to see the low VIG-W with the increased difficulty. What do you mean increased difficulty? Oh, for NG+? I haven't figured out how we're going to make it even harder. I don't know yet. Would you rather know the world's secrets or live ignorantly forever? That doesn't even make sense. Live ignorantly forever. That sounds dope. Nah, I'm just playing. Know the secrets, I guess. That's a shitty one. I don't like that. I want to sub to Galadriex. Weren't you a first-time chatter today who was like, all like, I love you, I love you? What happened? No HUD, maybe? I don't think that no HUD would hinder me very much. Maybe in the beginning when we were more reliant on flasks, but and like mana and whatnot, but Dino, thanks for the gifted to Vortex. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Only 4K deaths, trash. I gotta say, Galadriex, you're gonna have to try harder than that if you want to reach pure hopeless degen Elden Lord status. Would you rather speak to animals or know other people's thoughts? See, you're getting sloppy. See, I think you only put enough effort into them when they're in a dono. Cause you already asked me this one before. Kind of. It's a variation of it. Never mind, Hyper Dragon. You don't have it today, okay? Some days you bring the heat with the would you rathers. Today is not one of those days. Okay. You're a child. You're getting banned. Goodbye. Wait, where's the cool mug at? What cool mug? I was looking at the Ember mug today. Remember you guys were... You were trying to convince me to buy this? $140 coffee mug? The sorry mug? Oh, it's in the dishwasher. Are you a fan of football? No. When you ask me that, do you mean like football, or do you mean like the end zone, or do you mean like soccer? Gala, where's the next place on your travel bucket list and why? Japan in the next spring with my mom. And why? Because it's Japan. Adding that word to my highlights and pings. You can make the chat ping you when someone says a certain word. What's the word? Your intercourse? That's probably a good idea, to be honest. American or normal? What? What do you mean? Who said that? Oh my god. There's no way, guys. Is this the same person as yesterday? No, that's today. Yeah, this is the same guy who was spamming this question yesterday. Or not spamming. He asked it like 3 times. Oh, he's also a French bulldog liker. I'm checking his chat log. Matt, what's with this do you believe in love at first sight question? What's with this question? Not if it's seeing you lurking in my rear view mirror in the middle of the night. Okay? It's not my idea, Run, Matt. I'm just wondering what you seem, is that an important question to you? Do you ask everybody that question? Do you ask people those questions on first dates? Do you get a second date? Hit me with your girl problems, guys. That's so much. I love when you guys do that. Still to this day, one of our favorite conversations to reference in this chat was the midnight kayaking dude. Will you be doing the temple tour or the foodie tour? Like the everything tour. I want to go to that mountain. Mount Fuji? Is that right? Honestly, you're so good, dude. Like, for real, I'm playing Siege with my friends and your voice is so soothing that I'm top fragging and carrying the whole team. That's not why that's happening. It's because you watch my Siege streams. I have too many problems, you can't handle it? No, I want to know. Come on. I told you I'm in a food coma, so you guys have to help me out with book club. Sometimes I just come in ready to go with tons of topics, just off the cuff. Dated an Ohio girl, worst mistake of my life. Are women in the United States very influenced by the state from which they're from? Is that a thing? You definitely... I mean, that's not funny, Trey. I don't know why I laughed, but... I don't think that murder even has to come into it. I think that some sort of, like, aquatic creature grabbed them and took them away. Thought she was gonna say carried by Stack. No, it's because he watches my stream. Soothing voice until she rages. I've never thought of my voice as soothing, but a lot of people have been saying this to me recently. I never ever considered my voice soothing. Really? When will we talk about why guys end up in the friend zone? I have a full page of notes for that. There was something I wanted to talk about today. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. What was it? Oh, the baseball streamer. Has anyone seen the clip of a? It's a streamer. It looks like he streams like MLB or whatever. I don't know what do you call the baseball game? I don't know. What do you call it again? The league? Is that what it's called? The friend zone is not a real thing. Okay. MLB, the show. That's right, the show. I knew it was something like that. Has anyone seen the clip of that guy? It is soothing when you aren't raging. Well, thanks, Caramel Cores. I appreciate it. Would you rather... See, Hyper Dragon, these are just variations of things you've already asked me. You gotta bring it fresh, like with like a really specific question. I have been friend zoned so many times, it's not even funny. Well, Matt the Tank, maybe you should stop asking women if they believe in love at first sight. It sounds like you cry yourself... I was gonna say to sleep, but then I was gonna say in the shower, so... It sounds like you cry profusely while in your shower. Like, don't ask people that. Why you look so turd? Do I look tired or do I just look like a person? Listen, guys, talk to ladies as if they are your friends and not just pieces of meat. And then maybe you can get one. I don't think that's the thing. Love at first sight cringe. You've never slept in the shower? No, we'd drown. I actually took a snippet of Gala's wisdom from a couple years ago and it worked on a girl. What? Was it that stream that we did on how to track people's IP? No, I'm just What did you really? General disorder from a couple years ago. Oh my god. Which game would you like to forget about so you could experience it for the first time again? That reminds me of that thing you guys told me about for that Skyrim dude. Ooh. Which... why did I think of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy? Playing that for the first time was the greatest experience of my life. I'm gonna have to go with Skyrim. Even though it's such a basic answer, it's true. Because it's... Daniel, thanks for the gifted sub to... Bada 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 bada. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Dino. Thanks for the 3 gifted subs today. Would you rather have a face that everyone laughs at or a name that everyone laughs at? Well, women that have moved on, will they ever just talk about what happened between us? What do you mean? Do you mean once someone moves on, does a girl go and tell her friends like everything about it? Or are you saying like, will they come back and talk to you? What kind of question is this? You said you want to be the girl's friend. Girls' brains work different. Very true. What? It's not even advice. What do you mean? That's what that isn't, you're paraphrasing. It doesn't even make sense. Goes both ways, says AL3COO. Nothing you do with get someone not in. Okay, I'm reading what he's saying. Read it yourselves. Sorry, either they're attracted to you or they're not. That's it. I don't agree. I don't agree. Hyper Dragon, all your would you rathers are just awful today. Any pickup line suggestions? The game is much different today, fellas. What do you mean? Elden Ring? Or are you talking about like the game? Not to be that guy, but is this Elden Ring or you switched to just chatting and I don't know? At first time chatter, we're just talking in the stream. I'm pretty sure I clicked go live on my stream on my computer with my downloaded copy of OBS with streaming my face on my camera via my Ethernet cord to my router. So get the fuck out of here with that question, okay? I don't need you to help me with what category I'm in. I'm good. We just started. We're going to talk about some terrible conversation, and then I'm going to go to Elden Ring when I damn well please. Thank you very much. And until TOS actually cleans up the just chatting category, I will continue to do so. Yeah? Which will never happen. Excuse me, but that's my Ethernet cord. Please return it. No, but honestly though, like, you know, I get it. I get that question. I understand why people ask that, but like, who cares? Like 110%, you're scrolling the Elden Ring category and you see a chick on full screen and you come in and you like, you know, have something to say about it. And that I just, it doesn't bother me, but it's like, okay, why? Why do you care? Is this true? The more familiar face, the more you like the person? No. My pants look really thin because they're pajama pants. I've been wearing pajama pants all day. Taking relationship advice from a girl who took 30 minutes to ask a dude on Siege if he was the dude she had a crush on the school bus. What do you mean? That was like a little kid crush, like way back in the day, okay? Obviously it's gonna be difficult for me to ask, okay? Wait, what's the topic of conversation right now? Lord of the Rings. I don't know. We're talking about whatever right now. I think it's a good idea to eat food before stream. Have this kind of like food coma now, rather than have the food coma in the last 2 hours of stream when I'm trying to do a boss fight. Try literally just chatting? No. No. I like it because when we're in the game category, the people who are interested in watching the game are in the chat because they know the game content is coming. You know what I mean? And it's a time to talk to my chat, the chat that chills with me pretty much all night long. Does that make sense? It emulates closer the chat that I look at all night long because we have the game in the category. So it's just what I want to do. I'm gonna be honest, what? Did we start the vote? M39. At least tell me. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that went through. We're doing 200 attempts? I hate pickup lines as if you're picking up girls and put them away later. They are not an object. I think it's just a phrase. It's not that big, right? I work a hectic job. I love this as my relaxing end of day. Thanks, O2. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are you going to play other FromSoft games once Elden Ring is over? After Elden Ring, we're playing Subnautica, and after that, I'm not sure what we're playing. So there's every chance, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm trying to find... Oh, I know how to find it. I saw... This was on my timeline because Spawn actually commented on it. Here it is. Now I can find the clip. Okay, cool. Messages are closed. Yeah? Okay.
Am I right?
Sorry if it's loud. Is it loud? I don't know why the half of this clip is muted, but
on in the background, probably playing your own game, doing your own thing. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? If you want the stream to be longer next time, be active in chat. Bye.
hang on, there's another one as well. There's two.
What they gotta do to get some backflip emotes? Hey, what's a brother gotta do to get some backflip emotes in the chat? You guys seen? We got added some new emotes. Come on, let's see some emotes, you guys. Feel like I'm talking to myself here. Everybody's lurking, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, Brian. Much appreciated. You got. Hey. Oh, bleed. Nope. All right, hey, we get one back. Hey, you know my. Hey, y'all know the deal. If I turn into people's TV, I just end the stream. I'm good. I do this for fun. And it's not fun to stream to a dead chat. It is not. I assure you, I've done it the majority of my streaming career. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's a brother?
Okay, so I saw these clips last night on Twitter and I'm curious. Obviously you guys will anyways, but discuss. Why would you want to play a video game version of the most boring game out there? Whoa, wait a second. That's not what we're saying, okay? That's not on the topic of discussion. What are we watching? Well, we're watching a clip that you were supposed to, it's a clip of a streamer, yeah? And then you watch it and you're like, "Whoa." I got cool O2. That's dope. Just $5 a month. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm not as on one side of this as a lot of people are, because when he.
You guys seen? What's a brother gotta do to get some backflip emotes in the chat? You guys seen? We got added some new emotes. Come on, let's see some emotes, you guys.
That part right there, when I first watched that last night, that hurt my heart watching that. It hurt my heart watching that because you don't know what it's like to stream to thankfully for you guys, I don't necessarily know what that's like, and I haven't since I started streaming, but I know I have friends that experience that. I have friends that talk to me about that, but it's like, but as a streamer, I can empathize with what he's saying, and I can put myself in that mindset of like, you know, like what would it feel like to stream to like an empty chat? Like I can easily relate to what that would feel like, and just can think about it and put myself in those shoes. And I feel like it's also, but I do sympathize with him. It must feel so lonely. It's lonely, and you have to think about how bad this has probably been on his channel for him to get to the point where he'd say that on stream. Like, that's not something a streamer is just gonna say, right? I feel like it's pretty understandable. Or not understandable, you can imagine like how bad this issue has been bothering him that he would say it on stream. And I watch his stream, and like I look at this clip, right? And I went and looked at his channel, and he's got decent emotes. He's like doing like the look, right, to suit the game. Yeah, he uploads thumbnails for each of his VODs once they're done. Like he's putting in the effort, and it just makes me sad for him. But I get what he's saying. Like, you can't exactly sit there and be upset that you're not getting any viewers, but if you do have people viewing your stream and they're not talking, but you know there are people there, like, yeah, they might be lurking or whatever. And it seems like a lot of the Twitter, like a lot of the replies for this tweet are like, "I love my lurkers. I love this. I love that. We talked about this recently." Or they're like, "Social anxiety, respect the lurkers." I get that, but if you enjoy someone's stream and you see that their chat is not moving at all, we talked about this like last week. It'd be kind of cool if you talked in it, yeah? I'm not talking about mine. We're talking about a clip that I just watched. Maybe the question could be asked, how did he get to that point? What, of no one talking in his stream? Totally. I think it's definitely on the streamer, like whatever type of experience is going, like whatever you experience in their stream, it's definitely 100% on them. But I think people in the comments of that tweet were being a little too harsh on him. That's what's great about this community. Even when you're dead focused in your game, you still include the chat and acknowledge and talk to us. Thanks. I mean, I think his issue is more that he feels like he's trying to do that with his chat and people aren't talking in the chat. And like when he says like, we got some new emotes. Like, I just felt so sad watching that. I felt really, really sad for him because you can just say hi. It's not that hard. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Why was this posted? What are they saying? He's toxic or something? Yeah. The guy said, the guy who tweeted this.
Come in the background.
Oh, sorry. I simply can't believe you can say this to your viewers. Everyone who comes through stream should be welcomed and appreciated. The fact someone would end stream because people are lurking is shameful and toxic for our community. I will always appreciate all viewers. You know, honestly, Miles Gnome, I call horse shit on that. Poorly captioned tweet, to be honest. Everyone who comes through stream should be welcomed and appreciated. Well, maybe you can flip that around, and as a streamer, maybe you can empathize with the streamer as well. What this poor guy, like he's sitting there playing, and he's like dressed the part, you know. And I checked out some of his streams. He doesn't seem like a toxic dude or anything, but if you're enjoying a stream, talking to that streamer, just saying hi or saying like, gonna lurk, appreciate the content, whatever, dropping some emotes if they do something well in the game, anything like that, that shows the streamer that they're welcomed and appreciated. I think it's to be honest, a shitty take. I don't know. Who snitched on this guy? Well, I mean, it's not about who tweeted it, right? It's not going like crazy viral, not from what I could see, but a lot of people are pretty incensed about it in the comments, and I just thought it was interesting and I wanted to talk to you guys about it. And then someone else says, here he is threatening to end stream 15 minutes before he cuts it. It's not threatening, he just talked. He's talking about when he said, if I turn into people's TV, I'm just gonna end it. I think he just had a moment. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Are you falling for this guy in front of our eyes? Joke? No. Yeah, that tweet comes across as sanctimonious.
You are so real and relatable in the streams and love your attitude towards streaming.
Nav, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. What a joke. I don't care if people are active or lurking. Viewers are viewers, and as a massive introvert, I get not engaging with people. If a lurker legitimately spends 4+ hours in I'd stream of their time just watching, that means something to me as much as anyone who says hi. It's working both ways. It's not YouTube, it's interactive. I agree. I agree. Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2. I think you said something that Brian doesn't like. Oh, you said fuck. Brian won't read out donations of fuck. It's a joke. A lion, a snake, and a dog walk into a bar. The bartender pulls out a shotgun and says, how the fuck did that snake just walk in here? Thanks, Hyper Dragon. I appreciate it. Thanks. What's up, Flexin? He wasn't vibing with stream that day. That's all it is. I lurk a lot, but I will talk with small viewer streamers. Totally. I think people are a bunch of bitches for that, to be honest. I don't know. Spawn, if you're in here, you put this on my timeline and you would seem pretty upset about it. So, but you know, we're both adults. We can agree to disagree on something, but I don't think he did anything wrong. And I'm glad to see this was only at 421 butthurt people, because I made a note to, like, a mental note to check back in on this and make sure, like, he didn't, like, blow up for this or something, you know? But, I mean, it'd probably be good for him in the long run. I don't like thinking about things like that, but I feel bad for the dude. I'm chill with a small streamer. I'm one of the 4 viewers she has. Yeah, and well, I know that Titan Trace talks in the chat. I know this. Oh my god. A first-time chatter. And a believer as well. I'm gonna read effective. Why do you guys do this to me? Look at the way he spelled effective. Why do you need to do this? I'm gonna read his comment in my mind. Read along with me. Okay, stop talking. Stop scrolling the chat. Okay, stop it. Ungrateful streamer. Effective. What? Effective. You said so much and so little all at the same time. I mean, yeah, sure. What? I'm reading Vortex right below because my eyes wandered over to this and this looks nice. I honestly love how you really care about your followers, like talk to them where they are people who are just mostly streaming to play and not chat. I can't help it. I can't help it. Like, you guys might think you're like all some just like big clump of chat. To me, you're not. I have like obviously I won't always remember everything about everyone, and like sometimes like, you know, I get people mixed up or whatever, or you change your name color and it throws me off for 2 weeks. But yeah, you're all very much so individual in this chat. I barely talk in Twitch chat. I just enjoy having Twitch playing in the background. That's cool, Jay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I get that. The only thing with that streamer is like, if you're sitting there and you're lurking and you know his chat's not moving, like that's what he's complaining about, and that's fair, I think. I especially liked how you helped Joe the other day. Nice try. That's like the only time I haven't fallen for that on stream. I've fallen for it every other time. The young Jedi says, if you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. Can someone whisper me that dude's name? I want to check him out. I don't need to whisper it. It's I forget. Something flank. Something like that. You made me want to try a sorcery build for the first time in any Souls game. Really? Are you going to do it with no Vig? Are you going to do it with no Comet Azura? Complaining about that kind of situation is the wrong move. It's not helping. Well, but remember, like, what I said is, like, imagine how bad it must have been to get to that point. I don't think that if a streamer says it on stream, they're ever saying it because it's something they want to say or because they think it's the right move. They're saying it because they're desperate or they're shattered by having an empty chat every single night, night after night, right? That wears on you. That's really hard. I know someone who's gone through something similar, and it's really tough. I'm new to your channel and community, Pikushi, and I appreciate how real you are, and thanks. Thank you. Chat is wholesome as well. Thanks. I wanted to make you all say cock. You look sad? No, I'm just in a food coma. I couldn't even finish the other half of my toast. It has, stickiness all over the plate is what it has. No, like Sora Nora knows how to do it. Sora Nora, say it properly. Come on. JJ, thanks for the 11 months. JJ the Jedi. Thanks very much, JJ. I appreciate that. The Shape, thanks for your 13 months as well. What's on the toast? It looks incredible. It was some vegan butter because I'm still not having normal dairy products besides in my coffee. And some strawberry preserves. Not strawberry jam. Different. What kind of toast? It's like a really thick slice of raisin bread. Raisin toast, raisin bread. Nav, thanks for the gifted to Pikushi. That's nice. Nav's been on this little pattern of gifting subs to people who say nice things in my chat. I like that. That's nice. That's how everyone starts, right? With an empty chat, it's earned, right? See, that's not always the case, though. It's not always the case. And sometimes streamers who have had lit streams and have had, like, you know, sometimes things just go downhill. And you know, like, it spooks me even thinking about it. But it's not always that way. It's not always a steady, like, build that you do as a streamer. Some streamers go, they boom, and then they fall off, and they can't figure out why it happened. First time chat from Cryogenics. I basically only lurk on Twitch chats. I usually have it on in the background and just watch the gameplay. Kale, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Kale. I appreciate that. Thanks for re-upping your sub. Are we going to be getting into like the resubs of people who subbed during the Elden Ring era? That's exciting. How did you engage chat interaction when you first started out? I don't know if I even know how to answer that. I was just me. I don't know. I like 1,000 times more how you look now than how you did on YouTube. You were often tanned, which reminds me of women like Paris Hilton that are all about drama and no education. Is that weird? It's not weird. And this is coming from someone who has such a low threshold for what she'll use this word for, but it doesn't sound weird. It sounds racist. I was often tanned, so you just naturally assume that it was like a spray tan or something? Bro, I'm half Mexican. My skin tans like that. I'm tanned right now. I've tanned a few shades just from long drives in my Jeep recently. That is weird. That's a weird comment. You were often tanned, which reminds me of women like Paris Hilton that are all about drama and no education. That's a weird comment if you're basing that off of just the fact that I was tanned. I was playing Siege the other day and realized I had your charm. I didn't know I could get it from being gifted a sub. I was so happy. Nice to see you, Semtex. How are you? Did you already beat Radagon? We beat Radagon, but we haven't beat the Elden Beast. It's a 2-phase fight. Not gonna lie, I was wondering about your ethnicity, but I try not to ask. Why? Gala was nervous with her chat when she first started. What? Don't answer questions for me, Titan Trace. Fuck you. What do you mean, nervous with my chat? I don't think I was ever nervous with my chat. That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I'd get like... Isn't Paris Hilton pale as fuck too? I don't know. I have no idea. By the way, when are you going to be back to Siege? I am not going to be back to Siege. I'm not going back to Rainbow Six Siege. Unless they revert Season 7, or... Yeah, Year 7, Operation 1, Season 1, whatever. Unless they revert that shit back. They'd have to literally peel that sticker off the game and go back to the original version, and then sure, I'll be back. You spray tan? There's nothing wrong with spray tanning. Do it. But it's weird, like, people have said that to me a lot. That, like, oh, you used to tan. No, I like when my skin is really, really, like, light. I like when I have light skin. I don't like being tanned, but I can't help it. In the summertime, I go out, I go for walks, I go out on the water once, and I'm like a million shades darker, right? Oh yes, Thanos, I forgot somebody said that. I was confused by what you said. Look like the white version of a beautiful black woman. Someone said that in chat like last week. I didn't even know how to react to that. Why do you not like Year 7 Season 1? A number of reasons. I don't really care to talk about Siege right now, to be honest. What are we playing now? We're going to be playing Elden Ring in a bit. Wouldn't that be Snowburn? Did he just leave after saying that? Do you have any sort of response? Wait, where's it? Kind fella? What's this chat log look like? It's 13 messages. It's only been following since April. What do you know about me on YouTube? No, he seems cool. Never mind, I take that back. His first comment was, your face cheek is reflecting too much light. I still love you though. Thought you like light skin, huh? Okay, I'm moving on from that now. You look, first time chat from viewer, you look so tired, crying face. Did you steal the book club thing? No, I wish I did. I wanted to. I wanted to take that sign. Hey, Lelong. Hey, Gala, you are awesome in everything. So question, what does BBC mean, since I see you used it all the time? Just so I know the proper context. It means the big book club. It's what this is. Wade Anthony. Thanks for the tier 1 for your first month. I appreciate it. Should have borrowed it. I really wanted to take that sign. It was part of the display, guys, but listen. I know because I know people who did the construction of the new Nordstrom in Vancouver. It was like a new complete renovation of that entire space. And they talked about all the security cameras and all the locations for the security, like the sheer number of them. And Nordstrom has a huge security team. And this is how they mitigate, like, they can't have a lot of theft because they already have an amazing return policy, right? Nordstrom's kind of infamous for that. Even though they know people take advantage of it with some like really high-end stuff, they'll take back any return. I don't do that at Nordstrom. I don't really, whatever. But I couldn't take the BBC sign because I know too many people. It's big black community. Hey Gala, what's the fastest you ever ran on the 50-yard dash? Many cameras. Did you ask them where they got it? No, it's what? They had it made. It's a sign for a display for Nordstrom. This is like the worst book club ever, but I'm vibing with it. I'm rolling with it, you know? You can't have book club if you're afraid of having bad ones. You've got to just let it happen. Talk to the manager and buy it. No. Nordstrom and Dillard Securities is crazy nuts. Used to work as loss prevention for them. Yeah, because, yeah. So, no, I wasn't messing with that. Why are you so beautiful? Thanks. What about all the people? Abdu, what do you have to say to the people who say you look so tired? Abdu619. Stole napkins from a restaurant and brought them back home, but too scared to steal a sign. Wait, what? When did I steal napkins from a restaurant? That doesn't sound like something I would do. How do we make it the best book club? Honestly, you can't. That's what I love about book club. It either flows and we have a really amazing one, or... I mean, this has kind of been an okay book club. It's been okay. But that's why I like it. Because sometimes it just clicks and it flows and we've got that good conversation and stuff and it just is nice. I say they shouldn't be able to say that again. Added those phrases to the... What? No. I think I'm 39. I don't remember why we said that, but I want to take that off. I don't want like simple things that trigger me being filtered out. But block the word intercourse by all means. Sure. If you want to. Even if Gala was sleeping on stream, even then it's too risky to say she looks tired. It triggers me less now, to be honest, because it just I'm used to hearing it, I guess. I honestly realized something. Remember when I told you guys that I understand why people say, they ask me if I'm high on stream? Something I learned when I figured that out also applies to the why you look tired thing. I think that sometimes people might be not referring to the way a woman would hear the phrase, you look tired. They're literally referring to the fact that sometimes, oh my God, M39 is spamming my chat right now. M39, this is popping up in the chat for me. You just, I think it's because my eyes are literally half closed all the time. I don't want to talk about nymphomaniacs. I'm 39. You just, like, walled my chat. I'm a nurse. I get the "you look tired" comment a lot. Annoys me so much. You're a nurse, O2? Oh, that's what you meant when you said you work a hectic job. You're a nurse. Cool. Where are the new glasses? They're right here. I don't want to put them on. What if they look goofy on stream? I like them in person, but what if they look goofy on stream? 420 was 2 days ago, Gala, get it together? Oh, shut up. I'm just vibing. I didn't buy them for stream. I bought them for after stream if I'm doing like work on my PCs or if I'm watching TV or like on my phone, I'll wear them just to like, and like during the day. I didn't buy them for stream. They're not for you. Viewers ask if she's high. Mom asks if she's on coke. Why did she say that again? I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the context of it. So you'll wear them for everything else except streaming. Yeah, I bought them because they look nice, but oh, also because I should move that actually. The jam. Screaming in Siege? I got the thing for girls with glasses. They look like your glasses, Dawn, is that right? Is that so? I don't want to put them on. Come on. I like them. What if people make fun of me or do a dumb clip or something? Don't ruin these for me. They're for in the house to filter the blue light and whatnot. Oh, sorry. I like to have my mic really close to me. It's like a thing from Siege. Oh, it actually makes the room look really nice. I would never be able to wear them anyways because they reflect too much of the lights and the windows and stuff. Whoa, what if you guys... Wait a second. Shit. The stalker, he's gonna enhance. You know that clip where it zooms in, enhance. Zoom in, enhance. No, the window. Guys, it can't happen. Okay, let me lean forward. Wait. Let me see the side. They're keys. Wait, you guys probably can't hear me. Yeah? Good? Why is there... It's not reflecting the window, right? I don't know. It can't happen. If you want to see them on me, it's on my story. I posted them on my story. You can buy pairs with glare resistance. Looking like AOC. That's a chick, right? I'm sorry, listen. I've been very upfront about this from the beginning. Uninformed on politics, even Canadian politics. I know what I know what I don't know. I know what I'm passionate about and what I'm not passionate about. Yo, Urcum, are you good? Are you okay? Splurge for the blue light lenses? No, these weren't a splurge at all. They were not a splurge in any way. And they're not lenses. They have no prescription in them. I literally just took them off a shelf. Passionate. What? You look like Donald Trump. What's with all of these allusions to me being someone who gets spray tans, huh? What kind of proof do you need? Yeah, just making a joke about it? That's a joke that you're making? Hi, Mo. I'm having a good Friday. Thanks for asking. I saw a thing about a guy in Japan who took a photo from a famous woman's Instagram and was able to figure out where her house was by the reflection in her eyes. So yeah, I definitely need to be careful with reflections. Delete the VOD. See, the thing is that I don't want to do that because we've had to be very I can't think of a lot of words today, but we've had to be on our best behavior because I don't want to delete any of the Elden Ring VODs. I want all of them up. That's not something specific to Japanese men, but...
You excited for the next Witcher game?
Okay.
Will you play it on stream when it comes out?
I'll see. I'll see, Cheyenne. Thanks for the 13 months. I'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Just because, you know, it'll most likely be amazing, but I'll miss Geralt for sure. Chronicle the epic journey that was Elden Ring finale coming soon. Yeah, don't worry, we're working on it. All of the VODs are being saved. I'm going to play some games, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good. What, Trey? Is that Drake's son? Is that who you're talking about? Or no? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Isn't that Drake's kid's name? I didn't know who... My mom said something about Drake's son. And I didn't know who she was talking about. No, that's an athlete. Okay, Gala. For fuck's sake. Isn't that also Drake's kid's name? And I didn't know who it was, and she like reacted to it. And I said, why would I know his kid's name? Adonis, that's what I'm thinking of. Adonis, sorry, like a super Greek sounding name. No, that was like a full-blown, like, full-grown, like, male athlete, not Drake's infant son. Are you seeing the Elden Ring's hardest boss? Who's Elden Ring's hardest boss? Yoka, you haven't played Siege since Melusi came out? Are you going to play any Souls games? After Elden Ring, we're going to do Subnautica. Giannis Antetokounmpo is not Drake's son. I figured that out when I googled it. I figured that out. Millennia? Yeah, I've beat Millennia. Is Millennia regarded as the most difficult boss in the game? She is super hard. Yeah, I've beat Millennia, so that's why I'm asking. Millennia is the hardest boss in any Souls game. There's no way that that's correct. It can't be. It can't be. I wish there was some sort of way to go back to the boss fight. Like, in the exact same manner that we arrived there. The exact same build, same level, same weapons, everything. Yeah, someone made a video about Let Me Solar Her if you want to watch it. It's really cool, not gonna... I don't give a shit about this guy. I am so over people talking about this dude. Like, holy shit, man. The big whoop, he helped players beat Millennia. Fuck's sakes, this guy is a cheesy little bitch. No, I'm just joking. It's a joke. It's a joke, but oh my god, are they overdoing the story? It's not even because, like... It's not because I'm playing Elden Ring too. It's enough. Like, oh my god. Enough about Let Me Solo Her. This guy is... Dude, you fighting now seem like he the strongest. I don't think so. Millennia was difficult, but... Yeah, it's okay, Preppy. I'm just reacting to his name. Like, I'm just... Like, holy smokes. People won't stop talking about this player. The Elden Ring community suffers from success. Too much yellow journalism around it. Yellow journalism. Kind fella, don't be doing that. You're not snacking on anything right now, okay? We can easily rotate our focus back to you. You sit quietly for the rest of the stream, okay? Alright? Have you seen the videos on YouTube with you in them, like, as a top moment? The one with the Godfrey fight? That's the only one I know of. Try beating a boss not power stancing, then you can brag. Wait, what do you mean by that? Is power stancing a thing in Elden Ring, or are you talking about when I stood up for the Gargs? I just got to Millennia, so I'll be having you on in the background and be chilling in the depths of the Hallig tree. Good luck. Good luck? You good luck. Don't give me good luck. You take the good luck. Do you need help? Do you want to summon me? The Galadriex soldier is low-key the hardest fight in Elden Ring. The Galadriex soldier. Yellow journalism? That man paid attention in social studies? I had a crush on my social studies teacher, so I did not. What do you mean? What is yellow journalism? Sounds boring. It's probably annoying hearing about the Messina. Yeah, it's just like, holy smokes. Like, I just think he's just overdone at this point. It is boring? Okay, good. Why is my voice so sore? I've barely been talking today, guys. What happened to my voice? Power stancing is when you have good enough stats to dual wield the weapon and your moveset changes, basically. So I do that? I have power stance? Who remembers the top female streamers vid? Not me. Doesn't sound like something I want to talk about either. No, you don't dual wield. Yeah, so then what's this dude talking about? Try beating a boss not power stancing, then you can brag. Oh wait, were you talking about for that guy's perspective? Sorry, I'm bad at explaining. It just makes your damage output more. So when you use two weapons of the same class, one in each hand, allowing for... So, oh, I see. So like the two dual wielding katanas, right? If you have the stats to use both of them, like that's why we weren't able to do it with the one. We broke Gala's voice in book club. I don't think it was you. Oh, he's talking about the video guy that everyone keeps talking about. Yeah, if you actually read about his build, he's... I mean, cheese is cheese, but... he's cheesing. No, Belkin, I don't. Yellow journalism is basically stretching the truth or falsely exaggerating to evoke a powerful reaction. So like everything ever. Were you yelling in the theater? No, I was not yelling in the theater. There was a lot of yelling in the movie. Like a ton of yelling in the movie. Oh, it's about to get loud. I'm gonna leave you guys with that for a second while I go relocate this last piece of toast. You spook me out when you suddenly whisper. I'm sorry. Here, we'll leave the coffee. Good luck, I believe in you. Thanks. Oh my god, we have the votes going, hey? I don't... That's fun, LOL, only because counting down? Yeah, I know, 4, 3, 2, 1 deaths. We noticed that yesterday. And so we ended at that number because it was close to the end of the stream anyways. Okay, Elden Ring, okay. Oh my god, the music is so intense. And we're gonna listen to it pretty much all night because that's the music for this boss fight. It's really good. I can see it getting Game of the Year. What, Elden Ring? Of course. They might as well give it the title already. It's done. It's done. Alright. I mean, we've got ample attempts, guys. Ample. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna damage the Elden Beast. Because right now that fight just seems like... Okay, I have a question. Is the Elden Beast... Is he the same manner of unpredictable as Radicon? Or, like most big bosses, is he pretty predictable? Physical damage or magic, that's it. Well, darn diddly, as I was planning to do something else. The fuck other type of damage am I gonna do to him? You're starting at 198 deaths, yes? What? No spoil? It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. He has a pattern? Okay. Cool. Emotional damage? No, people who lurk, you might luck out. I might have to talk quietly this entire stream. My voice is like dying. I think, oh, it's all the popcorn. I ate like my entire bag of popcorn. Because the movie was so good, it was just snacking. And it's rough, right? So. Could be. He's so huge, some people call him Camera Beast. Not sure why it didn't attack there. Dead. Controller, behave. Holy damage, holy damage. Right, my point was like, what, like knowing my build. What hell else am I supposed to do? Chat, sweet or salty popcorn? Salty always, but paired with something sweet. I know popcorn. Spawn, we were just talking about you. Yes, JW. No, I'm just kidding. I was talking about that streamer. You were the one that put it on my timeline, that streamer, the baseball streamer? Where the fuck is Pitches? Pitches was just here. Pitches got gifted a sub, gifted 5 subs, and then I haven't seen it. Pitches. Oi! See, I told you she felt. I told you she felt strong about it. Jalapeno popcorn. It is amazing. I just like for movies. I just like popcorn and chocolate and some soda, some pop. Diet Coke, extra ice, popcorn, no butter, and almond M&Ms. That was what I had. I love Twizzlers, but I get sick of them so quick. Aw. Did you end up taking the book club sign? No, Connectin. I didn't want to get arrested. I wouldn't do well in prison. We've talked about this at length before. went to sheath there. I rolled. Lurkers are like the majority of streamers' audiences. No, totally. So I'm not like on either side of that, to be honest. I'm really not. Like, you can watch what I said about it. It was during book club today if you want to go back in the VOD, but I feel like, well, we talked about it. If you want to see. Making it this far with that much vig is impressive. I'm fat rolling IRL. Thanks very much. She's too short to reach the top bunk. You're insane if you get nachos at the movie theater. You're nuts. You die of dehydration by like halfway through any movie you're watching. Who picked these emotes? Kind fella. You think it's ridiculous that he ends stream because of it? Yeah. This clip's made me sad though. So you gotta think like as a streamer, you can just imagine how bad that must be and how heavily it must be weighing on him to get to the point where you'd say that on stream. Or anything from the movie theater? What, because it's so expensive? That much I agree with. I agree with you on that. It's funny, it was funny being at the movies because it's so obvious that like everyone's forgotten how to be at the movie theater. Because like all you kept hearing was so where are the straws? How do we get— oh, it's cardboard straws, by the way. There's a cardboard straw. For like, go look at how long that movie is. Ask me how my straw was doing by the end of that movie. It was awful. It was terrible. They're the worst. Yeah, I know, Ark. I know. Bring your own straw. Eh? I should just leave a bunch of them in my Jeep. After halfway done with drink, just take the top off. No. No, I'm not pouring a massive— no, that's— I spilled my drink like sitting— actually, I think there's even stains. I spilled my drink sitting down. Well, maybe Diet Coke doesn't stain, but it was all over me. Pay higher taxes or something. It's just awful. There's a type of straw that perfectly emulates a plastic straw, but it just cracks easier. It like shatters if you bite it. And if you're a person who bites their straw, you're disgusting anyways. That's excellent and apparently made out of bamboo. I miss plastic straws, fuck the ocean. Remember that time I cried about the turtles on stream? I cried about that clip from Planet Earth 2, the cities episode. We could be doing more for the turtles in that location than my straw is ever gonna do. Ah! I always panic with what he's doing there. Why does Radagon have breasts when he's suspended in the air but a flat chest in fight? Well, first of all, what's wrong with the flat chest? Second of all, because when he's suspended in the air, I mean, if you're asking this question point blank, you're clearly not afraid of spoilers, but when he's suspended in the air, he's actually not Radagon, he's Marika. He's this chick. I'll show. Wait. She's wearing a robe there. I don't know. Planet Earth 2 has got some sad stuff in it. Yeah. Oh, we didn't drink the Phillips. I don't even have time. Well, I actually probably do. How do you even dodge that stomp? You can, well, you can by dodging towards him there, but I had to dodge initially because of the blink. Those little teleport blinks that he does in his, like, next phase. Why did it do so much less damage? Nice try there. Just wiping my nose and... Okay, too late. God damn it. Stomp can be jump dodged, or you can just go towards him. I don't like jumping close to Radagon. I feel like it makes different moves happen. Are you in the market for Elden Beast tips? Yeah, absolutely I am. Of course. Stop giving tips, we wanted to die more. I cried for the tiger in Life of Pi. Why? The tiger is not real. All of the animals in Life of Pi are representative of characters in the story. Richard Parker is piscine. They were to you? You know what's crazy? I did project on Life of Pi like middle school, and I got to university and did another one. Sager? You're so No! No, no. 51% pink? You missed the vote? Well, you better be on time. And it's a long vote too. This one's gonna be going all night. No chance to revote. It's over. Actually, do we have like have people like other people miss the vote? We could always re-vote. There's nothing like nothing has been revealed here that we didn't already know. We're just warming up. If there's people who have missed their opportunity to vote, do you want to re-vote? There's no competitive or like there's no sacrifice to the integrity of the vote. Yes? You missed the vote? Yeah, let's do the re-vote. Let's cancel it. Let's re-vote. Put it open for 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Circa, thanks for the Prime for your first month. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Staying blue? Yeah, refund it and just redo the vote. That way anyone who missed, like, we give people a better chance to, get, you know? Keep in mind the vote is for Elden Beast, not this fight. Like, it's not fair that that fucking blink, like, hurts me and, like, well, it is fair, but whatever. You know what I mean? It was corny. Blue team has steak and milkshakes? That's, yeah, because why? Did someone say pink team has cookies? Because that's like the go-to, right? Steak and milkshake sounds nice. I like that. Pink team has real straws, not cardboard. Pink team has plastic straws. Don't start talking about cookie cake again. Oh my god. Pink team doesn't use their turn signals. Wait, which one are you? I can't. Chronicide! God damn it! Chronicide! Up! Chronicide! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I'm clapping in my mind. Too early dead. Thanks very much, Chronicide. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. You want the prediction for Elden Beast, or you want to... M39. That's the fight is the combo. I'm just specifying for anyone who maybe doesn't know that there is a second phase of this fight. God damn it, M39. I appreciate you. You're so thorough. M39, do you want to come live in my basement? Be my assistant. You and Dawn. Dawn, bring the chickens. Like all the chickens. Even the grown-up ones. I was thinking about Rocksling too, no keys. But the casting time, I think we'll be fine actually. The thing seems to be pretty chill. Well, maybe that's not the right word, but... I swear sometimes he does that stomp faster. Wait! Thank you for waiting. Alright, here's what you're casting your votes for. We're drunk. First time? No, this is not first time. Let me see first. Okay, Elias. Why'd you do that? 'Cause baby, we ain't gonna need to heal. Best fight? I like that part because it looks like it looks like something from an old video game, and I like that. I don't know how strong it is, so I might even go blue. You don't know how strong it is, but you know how strong I am. Alright, first we run. And then we keep running. Oh, it's striking at me. Okay. Okay. What's that? Okay. Shit, run, run, run. When do we stop running in this fight? Oh, that's delayed. Uh-oh. She's a runner, she's the track star. Alright, okay. I think that's like the 4th time we've seen him. How does she dodge the slashes so easily? Nice is a tempo thing. We haven't even seen him. Oh, let's put on Rock Sling. Our old OG. Let's fix up now that we don't need to worry about. Also, it looks like he doesn't start doing fire for like a few milliseconds there, because I was like all the way through my stamina by the time he actually started doing it, so we can try to do a couple moons on him. We can moon him a couple times. Let's bring stars. Let's bring Loretta's Mastery. Let's bring a moon, Rock Sling. Do we want to try let's try that one that Pitches told us to do. The slashes aren't the hard part of that guy, let me put it that way. Okay, well listen, Flexin, that wasn't his point. His point was, wow, how does she just intuitively dodge those moves so well the first time? She's gotta be some kind of badass. How do I get bubble? It's the Opaline Flask tier. I don't remember where we got that from in the game, but... Hold up, you can't change the setup after we predict? Oh, yeah, absolutely, I can change the setup at any point in time. What do you mean? That's never been a part of it. We don't even know how we're gonna... We don't know where the damage output's coming from with the Elden Beast. I can't lie to you, I'm feeling like a particular badass after the movie I watched today. It was very intense. And it was really good too. Bubbles saved us there. Up, up, up. It was very good. I highly recommend this movie. It just came out, well, for me in Canada today. Alright, we want to try 2 moons to open up. Start off. The Northmen. It's not for everybody, but if you like Viking stuff and you're not too hardcore about it being 100% accurate, it's really good. The Northmen. I've seen the trailer, I'm into that shit. Yeah, I saw the trailer too and I was like, I'm seeing that movie. I've known I was gonna go see it when it came out for like a while. I like what's his name in it. Yeah, thanks, Night Warrior. Yeah, I remember, and you reminded me actually, thank you. He tenses up and like he looks like he electrifies himself right before he does that. Vikings nowadays claim they are the slayers of craft beer and cuffed jeans and those hats with the little thing on them, you know? I think they're rolled up. Why did they want to roll everything up? That's me and all the unsolicited dick pics in the DMs. That's what this is representative of. Okay, are we gonna try 2 moons off the rip? Let's do it. Why are we so close to him now? Uh-oh. Hey, I thought we spawned farther away from him. come the first slashes you were doing wasn't sending out a wave? I thought they always do. And flannels? Hey, don't say anything about flannels. I love flannels. You're beating phase 1 really easily, I'ma go blue. Did the moon stop it? I don't know. I also saw that and that was weird. Belkin is also what the fucking, so. Yeah, Skarsgård. Yeah. But which one is, what are their names? I get them mixed up all the time. I get all of them mixed up. Roll over those. Yeah, no shit. But... Only the red ones. The red what? Alexander. Yeah, that's right. And then what's it? Bill. Bill is Pennywise, yeah? Among other things. It's a second too late there. That's weird though. If you recall, Bubble doesn't actually usually save us from that attack. But if you do, okay. There's a point. Well, okay, never mind. Okay, I won't. But there's a lot of really cool parts to this movie. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I really want you guys to go see it so I can talk about it with you. I might actually. I would like to watch it again. It was good. It was really good. Gala copied her save file and practiced this fight off stream. I can assure you it didn't. I went back and watched. I totally get your perspective of the situation. I agree. It's really sad that he got to that point, but if it becomes a consistent thing for him. Yeah. But the thing is with Will, like, is that, like, I just watch that and I just feel for him, and like, if he's reacting like that on stream, like when he says like, got some new email, like that shit made me sad. That made me sad for him. If you actually, I went and looked at his channel, and I checked out his streams, and I looked at like, he puts a fair amount of effort in. And effort on Twitch is not always so. Like that clip that we watched earlier, guys, when you ask me any advice for a Twitch streamer that was starting out, it's not easy. That clip is a lot of what you can deal with. A lot of effort and not a lot of return. That's why I tell people don't start. What's the context? I think M39 has a timestamp for that in BC. Haroon, I don't actually, well, I know that Ranni's moon applies a frost proc and a magic debuff. I don't think Renala's does that. So then it's like, what's the point of Renala's moon? Can someone answer this actually? Because I would like to know. What's the point of Renala's moon if Ranni's is just better? He baited me there. Thanks, M39. To hold you over until you get Randy's? No. Renala's does a bit more damage. I don't remember it being like that. Well, for one, it's a different damage type. Oh, what are the two types between the two moons? Anyone else thinking of the rolling raccoon? I'm not. Oh, that's right. Lower stat requirement for capped builds. That's a good point. So it's the same type of spell. Alright, that makes sense. I love how the devs keep shitting on the speedrunners. It's funny. They keep patching all the stuff. I gotta stop reacting to that glowing foot. Okay, I left it a little bit too long. Quiche, thanks for continuing the gifted sub you got from Johnny Doom. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Quiche. 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 Cornflake says, couldn't have had a worse B-day if I tried. I'm sorry for laughing, Cornflake. It's like a... It's not a laugh, like a haha laugh. What happened? Cornflake. We wished you happy birthday. Well, I said in yesterday's stream, and today you come in and say, couldn't have had a worse B-day if I tried. What happened? Yeah, for this game, Coover, it's better to use a controller. Yes. Your friends abandon you, so no B-day? What? Fuck your friends. What do you mean abandon you? They ditched you on your birthday? I didn't really remember what... I knew there's something about that sideways swoop that I always forget. So it's like, okay, be ready for anything here. And I was. You know? Come on. Come on. I'm not attacking him right now because he'll just parry it. Okay, that's fine. 1 second too late. And to dodge the I'll dodge the spell that he sends back to me, and then he will be doing a melee, so it just... Is it okay in this modern... First time chatter, by the way. In this they should make it so that chat can see that. That's hilarious, knowing when it's... In this modern society, without breaking any rules of digital adaptation, just to say you have wonderful hair. Yes, that's okay, because somebody said something a few streams ago that was not... Wait, when was that account made? Dawn, is this you on an alt? What did he say? He didn't say anything else, guys. Cornflake. I'm sorry that happened, okay? Do you want me to tell you some sad stories? No, because sometimes it's annoying when you're upset about something and you tell someone and they just want to make it about them. Wait, Cornflake, you're the one that's 22. You turned 22, right? Listen. I'm sorry that your friends abandoned you, but now you're over it. No, when a man says that, he's not over it. If he says, nah, I'm over it 2 seconds after mentioning it, negative. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you have shitty birthdays. The best way to not have a shitty birthday is to, you know, don't have, like, expectations for it. I always was... I dodged. If at the beginning of Elden Ring, if I had known how the rest of it was gonna go, I would have made an eye roll emote like a million times over. Is this game actually good? I was thinking about buying it. Yeah, triggering, yes, it's very good. But, I mean, if you want to play it in a manner where you'll move through things more quickly and you'll be OP, you can do that for sure. But there's also, just be aware that if people are saying to you that it's a really good game, that's coming from someone who enjoys a very challenging experience. So if you're looking for a casual gaming experience, then have a build that suits that. Something like overpowered. But yeah, it is very worth it. Gas station snack says, hey, good evening. Oops, caps. Good evening. Good evening. Why are you yelling? Just had too much of that 5-hour energy. Oh my god. Okay, noted. Noted. If you do not roll to get up once you've been knocked down, you get up a lot slower than if you had rolled. Okay. Best advice to anyone playing the game right there? What I said? Gonna have to see what. Hey, don't tell him that. Shh. Because, you know, is that he won't know. He doesn't know what he's looking at, right? He has no idea. And probably if he doesn't know the significance of what he's looking at, then he's not going to remember the spoiler. It works. It works. I need to use the washroom, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, definitely gonna get tight playing this game. I'd say around 120 she has this. Are you crazy? But we have nothing on the Elden Beast yet. We have nothing, pretty much. Donnie is such a good man. Yeah, he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're not wrong. Why even celebrate birthdays? I'll never understand. Getting older sucks and dedicating a whole day seems like a waste of time. I'm not that jaded about it, but I was always... Oops. I did not drink. I was always taught by my mom to look at my birthday as a day to treat others. So, like when I was younger and I worked in her office, like we sent everyone, like all the girls who worked at the front, they all went home early on my birthday and I stayed late and I did like all of the like stuff, you know? I've always like, if I take friends out, like in Vancouver when I had friends, if I take friends out for dinner, like I pay on my birthday. That's weird. Sometimes I can be a little bit... Well, that probably was too fast. Relax and breathe, please. Should I go get street tacos from down the road or make pasta? I think you know the answer to... Go get some street tacos for me, please, because oh my god. You can't get decent ones anywhere in Canada. Like, literally nowhere. Understandable, I've done a rune level 1 run with a stone club only. Yeah, I'm sure. Full playthrough on YouTube or it hadn't hit it. Or you're a liar. Wait, so you spam Transient Moonlight and still stuck on Elden Beast? See, I knew you were a little bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I love when people try to suggest that I cheese because I use Moonveil. It's funny. I'm just joking though, about the little bitch thing. Why is he doing this already? He did that early. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just didn't get this. Ugh. That's so wrong. That blink, it shouldn't, no. First time chat from viewer, Heavy Kevy 604. L Furniture Warehouse does good cheap tacos. They aren't street, but they're still good. A furniture warehouse? What do you mean true? Daniel just said true. Oh, that's nice, Dream Sea Owl. But now I'm in a relationship and now I have time for nothing? Yo, fuck your girlfriend or your wife. You only get one mom. Don't sacrifice doing things for your mom because someone else is... Hear that shit again, okay? I'll wind her up, okay? It's a restaurant in Van. I was gonna say because it says 604. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Best tacos are in the basement of a furniture warehouse, it's known. Oh, you're a girl. Oh. Well, even more so. That goes, are you kidding me? Then just, listen, he's trash. I don't even need to know him, okay? He's trash. Forget about him. I know it was my stam, I saw it. Where is my stagger? Alright, I want to try Rock Sling on the Elden Beast. I'm gonna let this play. This is a cool cutscene. Okay? And it's peaceful. Been friends with them since I was 12. Went to an expensive restaurant, had food, went to the bathroom, came back to an empty table and a 240 bill. Never speak to these people again. What? Are you fucking kidding me on your birthday? Is that a real story, Cornflake? I'm inclined to believe you. That's awful. listen, terrible karma for them, and be blessed that you got to find out about all of them at the same time, hey? And don't waste another second on those people. That's disgusting. I ever tell you about the time I got really drunk in a Mexican bar in Vancouver, and I bought shots for the entire bar, and I didn't remember doing that, and I checked my Visa bill the next morning, and I was like, oh, alright. That was in university, though. Pretty much any story that involves alcohol was in uni. If that's a real story, I gotta go. I don't think he's lying. Cornflake's been pretty chill. I don't believe so. Why would anyone say that if it wasn't true? That movie was lit? What movie? Fish sticks. No shit. No. Let it go. Go. Yeah! No! I wanted to do rock sling. Alright, so now he's...
Why does a programmer prefer dark mode? Because light attracts bugs.
It's a cute joke. It's cute. Okay, so what had happened was I thought that the actual fire, like he was done spitting the fire, but the fire was still around me, and I thought that was just gonna dissipate. Oops. My 16-year-old nephew borrowed my copy of Elden Ring. I told him, you better not rage quit. No quitting allowed. Oh, wrong flask. Oh, that sucks, Cornflake. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. That's an awful story. Why is why was his like attacking like off center to me? That was a fish stick. Again, with fish stick. Okay, cool. Ew. I want to talk about that movie with you guys. How can you not have gone to see the movie on the exact same day as me so you can anticipate my need to talk about it? There was some cool stuff. I want to just talk about it. Has anybody seen it? Anybody in the chat seen The Northman? I like talking about stuff once I've watched it. Can't do this to me. Last time I went to the movies was to see Batman. I guess I lost Bubble there. Dead. I haven't seen it, but I want to. Well, I recommend it. Oh my god. See, I want to talk about my movie and everybody's talking about Batman. This is why people don't like comic book people. This is why people who don't like comic book stuff, they don't like... I got asked to do a sponsorship for a Marvel game. Listen. Oh, we shouldn't drink Bubble before we run through the thorns. I've seen the trailer. Does that count? I think I'm gonna do the honey thing. Viking doing Vikings things, but this is more than that, and it's really intense too. It'll make you want to scream really loudly at the top of your lungs. Plot spoiled? Is the Northman like Vinland Saga? I have no idea. I don't know. Did you have this build in mind from the start? I didn't have anything in mind from the start, to be honest, because it's my first Souls game, right? I didn't even know what a build was or how you go about making one, you know? Okay, he's being a little... You're being a little cheesy these last few runs. Do we have to do the Millennia restart on you? Do we have to restart the game to reset your personality? You see how he changes. You see this, right? How as the runs go on, he changes.
With blood and rage of crimson red, ripped from a corpse so freshly dead, together with our hellish hate, we'll burn you all. That is your fate.
That's that raccoon from... it's the raccoon that said that. Rocket? Is that his name? Yep. It was the raccoon that's... Ronald McDonald said that? Oh. Cool, so you decided to just go ham on sorcery? Not really. Did that really work on Millennia? Yeah, it did. Oh, 100%. The bosses are different. Like, swear. Like... Oh, I had a cool idea today for a game. Or games in general. No, he's over there. Get up! Ugh, wait! Oh, never mind. I knew I was dead there. Did that little backpedal I did? I think we'll get this dodge we'll be positioned perfectly for it if we start just like normal strafing as we're just don't stop and don't change directions. Please don't spoil the Northmen for me. I really want to see new movies, but the Northman is an exception. Looks cool, much obliged. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil. I want to. It was good, it was good. Simba, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Mog, Lord of Blood. Yes, I killed Mog. Yes, Mog did. But I did not do the sewers Mog yet. It's good. Go see it. There's gonna be a point at the end of the movie where you're gonna think about me and my boss fights, okay? I want to give you a hint. So you killed the OP Mog? Yeah, I killed the one that matters. Don't like the sewers? Well, it's not that I don't like it, but... Yeah, no, I don't actually, because there's a lot of small mobs down there, and this, like, many small mobs is difficult for Novig. What's up, Gross? Have the attempts been treating you? Good. I still don't really know which way is up with the Elden Beast, but we're gonna try out some rock sling on him next time we see him. The hardest part about Mog for me was all the the fire that was on the ground. That was actually the worst part of that fight. This isn't a good thing? What isn't a good thing? I saw the Northman dope movie. Yeah, Kino is good. It's really good. Please fight the baby boss. The baby Mog? Should have a killing babies day where we go kill the baby Estelle, the baby Mog. Are there any other baby versions of bosses? Baby bosses? Thanks again, Simba, for the bits, and Hyperdragon, thanks for the 2 donos. Yeah, boss baby. Oh, I see what you're saying. The baby in the suit. music in the movie was excellent as well. Listen, Radagon. I knew I was dead there. I knew it. We're having some bad runs. Alexander Skarsgård, he's so hot right now. Right now? Please someone tell me you can get that holy exploding spear Radagon is throwing. I don't know. I don't know if you can get that. Like, to use yourself? I have no idea. Oh my god, these clips will get taken out of context? What clips? Oh, sunlight spear. Apparently you can. See, that never used to happen. Like, even though... You're a big baby, Radagon. You're a big cheesy baby. Too early on that. I don't even know if we were just in the wrong... I don't think you're in the wrong spot. I went like a touch early.
With great mascots happening.
When our Trek team hits with red mascots happening. I thought of an amazing merch idea and I'm excited. I thought of it today, a few hours ago. 100% happening. Idea has already been shipped off to K-Truth. It will be executed. You said we should have a Killing Babies Day with a long pause to what you were meaning to say. Baby Boss is in the game. It should happen. Why is he suddenly not staggering after X amount of damage? Is there a reason behind being actually being this bad at this game after 37 days? Nice try, bro. I mean, I'm not bad at the game. I'm not. First time chatter. I'm not. You wanna know how I know that? Because I've watched other people play the game. I've watched other people play the game. I'm not bad at the game. I just insist on learning things in a certain way. It's not even just because I have low vig. And the like number of attempts to learn something. It's because I want to do it in a certain way. It's not even, I'm not even saying, oh, I have low vigs, I can't get hit once, blah, blah, blah. It's like I want to learn like these like really cool boss fights. I want to know them. And when you say after 37 days this bad at the game, remember right now I'm fighting this is a very like intuitive boss, and he's also random, not only in his move sets and the combinations that he makes, but also in what he will take parts of one attack and put it in with another one. And I'm also talking to a chat, right? So if I was sitting here all by myself, well, I was going to take that somewhere super dark, but I don't actually know you like that. You could have like a whole family and stuff, so I won't hypothesize just for the sake of insulting you. So like, if I was sitting here just focusing on it, obviously I've done it a lot, like a while ago, right? But even more so than just those points. I want to know that I know the boss inside and out. So I think when we do NG+, if I have done this correctly, especially the bosses like post Renala, we will have a very easy time of it because I'll know those bosses. It's like, it's the example of the twin Garg fight, and then like weeks later, we go and we fight the Garg and Kaled, and I'm dodging him almost perfectly because it's the same type of moveset, right? It's that I enjoy. So I'm just playing the game differently than probably you and a number of other people. So, you know, if that's okay, I might just continue doing it. That sheath and the unsheath is why I died there. Because I sheathed for the first time and I'm like, oh fuck. I did it a little bit too early, he's gonna be invulnerable. So I said, okay, let's unsheath. And then sheath again. And then it was just too long of a delay. Moonveil held me pinned in the animation for a millisecond too long. Cannot dodge, even with bubble. We're starting Subnautica in May. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat Elden Beast, but we will... Like, I don't think I'll be here until the end of April. So, Jatpon, thanks very much for your 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a good way to play, to be fair. Thanks for the 5 months, Emerton. What's a good way to play? Thanks. Bro, damn bro, you got his moveset downloaded?
Dread and plague, death and blight, the shadows all shall fear my might. When darkness falls, don't fear the night. Light's new dawn comes, let there be light.
Am I supposed to know what that is? Mo, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Damn, if I wasn't looking, I would have thought that was Hyper Dragon. I love it. Thanks, Mo. I like it because it's Mo. And what's interesting about you saying that is that this is Radagon, right? He doesn't have a moveset, technically. He's very random. Everything can be different. He can have part of one attack's animation mixed in with the another attack's execution. So, oh, the AoE from that, really? So, to answer that other dude's, too early. He wasn't striking to the side yesterday of that attack. It's weird. Radagon's very good at staying centered with you, even if you're dodging to the side. Radagon? Where are people getting this King's Rune? He has like 15 million runes in it. Is the katana leveled up? Yeah, this is a +10 Moonveil. It's not our first FromSoft game, I assume. It is my first one. Elden Ring is the very first one, and it's my first playthrough. Holy shit, I'm proud when people ask that. I try to play it off, but I'm proud, man. You can just see it. You know when you see a bird and they like fluff their feathers up and then they just like wiggle their head around and they just like, you know? That's me when people say that to me. I get big ego from it. It's not good. Don't let me talk quietly today, guys. Everybody just shush me if I start being loud. We have to rest the voice. I'm going to be mute by the end of the stream. Smithing stones are so hard to find. There's that one place we were in that had like 1 million of them. Where we fought, that place with the crystals where I kept getting lost. Up, up. I knew it. I knew it, I felt it. I'm telling you, it's what I said yesterday. As soon as you're behind, if he catches you with something once, that's why I feel like we should almost take Bubble off. And bring something else, because Bubble just, it doesn't help us in this fight very much, to be honest, because once Bubble is gone, like, it's not that I need Bubble to do it, but losing Bubble suggests that he's well, it helps us get through that dumb attack, right? At the end, I guess, a little bit. But once you're a beat behind Radagon, you're just delaying the death. At least for me in my build. I started to do a no-vig magic build because of you. It's so fun, but so hard. Yeah, yeah, it's fun because it's hard. No keys, we'll be doing like to beat the game. NG plus because I want to try to 100% it, right? But we'll probably focus on getting more weapons legendary because don't you have to have, is it all of them or a certain number of them? Really? Galito changed her name color. She changed it. It's pink. Galito, no! I don't like change. I don't like change. I don't like when regulars change their name colors or capitalize things. It's terrible. It's not as bad as the capitalization, but
in raging night, with strong hearts full, our souls ignite. When all seems lost in the war of light, look to the stars, for hope shines bright.
What the hell is this? Thanks for the 2, Hyper Dragon. What is that? You liked my name change from green to purple. True, M39. Because it suits you. Because you know? What if we all change our name colors? That's crazy. It's because I don't like dodging on that side of it. I'm dead. Can you show your stats when you get a chance? Sure. It's so funny, like, people come in, they're like, so she just spans Moonveil and she's stuck on this. Do you understand the AoE from one of those little baby spears can kill me? It's not spamming Moonveil if you have to wait for the exact right moment, the exact right time. Everything, you know? Doesn't even make sense. Here, there's stats. Stats. And I'll show talismans as well. That desk up a little bit higher, it's comfy. Trolls rarely make sense, true. Nah, really low vig instantly makes a build fully ethical. Thanks. I appreciate that. What does my it's mana. As Lextune said. I didn't see that he answered that. Thanks, Samurai. So my 12 vig Rivers of Blood is okay? No. No, it's not. Bleed builds are not okay. Once I've seen how Millennia happened, how she reacted to Rivers of Blood, that's insanity. She was stunned the entire time. She didn't even move. This clip that I saw on Twitter. Dragon Jones, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Nice dodging. Thanks, Siki. I think they fixed the stun lock thing. No, well, yeah, because Rivers didn't. Well, wait. Bleed build in general didn't get a nerf. It was Swarm of Flies that got a nerf. Correct? Yeah, because Radagon is immune to bleed, right? That's why, when we first got to this fight and I found that out, I said, oh, this is why everybody's saying this is the hardest fight. Because your crutch is gone. The bleed proc stun got nerfed for everything that causes bleed or just for Swarm of Flies? The blink stuns me and then I can't do anything. Okay. I've been balling out is back with the Toyota Supra MK4 thing. Man, you're gonna love one of the new emotes. I'm telling you. Mystic El Denari. Thanks for the Prime for your first month. Welcome. Cornflake Galadriex yourself. What? Any Fortnite gamers? Well, I played Fortnite a long time ago. Like when it first went free to play. Ah, Swarm got its own nerf, but Bleed itself, the stun part, got nerfed too. Good, good. It's not a boss fight if the boss is quite literally not able to do any of their attacks. Your second talisman, I think I missed it in game. You have stamina. Oh, that's from Jelly's quest. If you want to know how to get that, it's the Jelly summon. She has her own quest. And you get that. It's... I forget what it's called, but it nerfs your FP. It's not like you perma-stun every boss. Phase 1 Millennia was the only exception if you timed it perfectly. How do you dodge that? That attack's a pain. It's got like a little secret hidden thing that it does. And we'll get it. We'll get it. Right across the pitch. Very carefully. Flexin, I've answered this question like today alone, but definitely multiple times while you've been here. I've pretty much explained what the plan is. But oh, you mean to like continue with NG Plus? Yeah. I will 100%. Like Elden Ring is too good. We're not done with it by any means. Maybe I'll just become some crazy Souls challenge run crackhead person. Huh? Despite how sloppy I'm being right now. Yeah. Yes. I have it. And then a second too late on that one. Like, I'm just, like, leaving it to linger too long. I think that as soon as you know he's doing that attack, and you just start walking to the left and time the rolls correctly, as far as I can tell, if you just keep moving to the left, except when you're rolling, and you don't have any sort of delay or hiccup, you'll be in the perfect positioning to dodge it, I think. Any new Elden Beast attacks learned? I dodged some of the melees that send out the little shockwave things. We did pretty good dodges there, but not really, no. I go AFK for like 20 minutes, come back and you're still on this boss. Game must be hard. Don't worry what they say took me 4 hours to be redone. I'm not worried about it. I know you didn't mean any disrespect. What I'm saying, my reaction to that was like 20 minutes is long for a boss fight? What are you playing? What are you playing? Like mobile games? Like what bosses are you fighting? Damn. 20 minutes, like a siege game is longer than that. I banked on that. No, I moved around. It should have gone exactly right. Yeah, I think I'm right about that. Because look at where you end up in those spokes for that attack. God, we got a nice back shot there. I wasn't even paying attention. Stop it. You're dead! You're dead! You have no health! You're dead! What do you mean? Souls vet since 2011 here. It took me hours to beat Radagon/EV with 60 Vig. Wow. That's cool. We've got any other Souls vets? Self-described Souls vets in the chat. Would you say this fight is harder than Millennia? No. No. No, 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 no. They're similar. Leaving, like Radagon v, like, just Radagon? I'm a self-described Souls vet. Xerix, thanks for your first month. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks very much, Xerix. I was stuck with Millennia for like 4 days. Yeah, this was like 7 days. 780 tries for Millennia. But boy, did we ever learn Millennia. Come on. Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla good? Yeah, I'm 100% right about that. Is this so? LOL, no. 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 No? Oh my god, look at the choruses of no's. Well, because I think I want to get, like, mildly obsessed with Vikings for a little while after that movie. I'm gonna start Vikings, the show. It's good, right? It's phenomenal. Vikings show is really good. Vikings is awesome. Alright, I got a thing with friends in a bit, so I gotta go. Okay, don't leave to go to the washroom, though. Cornflake has a cautionary tale about that. Is it too soon to make a joke, Cornflake? I take it back, I'm sorry. It's a fun Viking simulator, but it gets kind of boring. I've never played any Assassin's Creed games. Gala, that was bad? Too soon? No, Cornflake will decide. Okay, we don't need to start running immediately, just when he does this. Oh wait, run, 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 run! This is the... Uh-oh. Okay, no matter what, one thing I've learned in this playthrough with low vig is that everything is dodgeable. So they wouldn't let that first attack happen so closely to that attack if it isn't possible to dodge it. So it's possible. I'm not saying to play Valhalla on stream, I just was curious about it, guys. I just wanted to know. And I think we've gotten our answer about Rocksling, yeah? For Elden Beast? It is, it just sucks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know for a fact that it's possible. Because everything is possible to dodge. Is this a spoiler-free chat? For what? For Elden Ring? Zelnath? Well, babe, you're looking at the endgame fight here, so... No. No. Roll that? Yeah. I figured as much. Surely everything is dodgeable? Yeah, that's what I meant. No, I mean, okay, if you run at the Elden Beast during that attack, she won't get swept off. Ah, I see. I see what you're saying. That's not spoilers. There's an Elden Beast attack that is undodgeable. Elden Stars can only be avoided if you stagger him during the wind-up. Otherwise, GG. Well, GG it is. We'll let that play. We haven't let it play in a while. Skip? No, first time chatter, but thanks for the suggestion. I actually broke the button that lets me skip the cutscenes. I haven't seen Elden Stars yet. I don't know what that attack looks like. Hey, we can stop monitoring Arrow now. I don't think he's sus. Arrow, you're being monitored as a suspicious user, by the way. He's okay, right? I've read a few of his comments tonight. He seems chill. He's not plotting anything. Huh? What the hell does it look like when you stagger the Elden Beast? I've got that attack now. You guys want to know the formula? What the fuck is that? It's literally never done that. Too early. Mog's Curse, though, it's only avoidable, not dodgeable. But I would argue that's not actually an attack. That's not an attack. That's like, you know what I mean? It's not an attack move he's doing. It's like, you know, it's different. Self-described Dark Souls vet here and can say with certainty that Elden Ring has way too much bullshit like Millennia's waterfowl dance attack. I don't mean to brag, Dante, but I literally dodged it with my eyes closed. It's just Scout. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Scout. I like that name. Too early rolls hurt the most. Yeah, and you always know when you've done it. You know when you're too early. That one guy's like, wait a minute. Her button's not broken. You can kind of see his butt crack a little bit. I've noticed it a number of times. You better not send me off the edge of the map. I saw that and I decided, listen, I'm testing this game right now. I want to see if they're going to do me like that. They did not. I rolled that just fine. I'm dead. God, I want to say something so bad. I want to say something so bad, but it's a spoiler for that movie that I was talking about. cutscene. Lex Tunes. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. I was like, what? What do you mean I'm skipping the cutscene? I should be dead and going back in. Come on. The Elden Beast was just looked at me. Came through the cutscene and dropped dead. Are we talking about the Northmen? Well, I'm not, because like no one's seen it in chat, but like one person. Just me and Kino. First time in stream, let's go, Gally, you got this? Thanks, Sekiro? That's a different spelling. Just come through the gate choking to death? I don't know. Fucking Radicon. Listen, all I'm gonna say is just trades, okay? Some of my timing with him today has been a little musty. Yeah, if you just keep walking. I get a little spam. Ooh. Is that so? Is that so, Radicon? Yeah, 2 times? Yeah, is that so? Is that right? Just saw it an hour ago. It was fun. Yeah, Laura, it's good, right? It's a good movie. Nicole Kidman was great. There's some really interesting depictions of Valkyries in that. I don't know a lot about Viking culture. Oh my god, the geese are screaming right now. They're screaming at the top of their lungs. Did you just trade for a cutscene? Yeah. It happens more than you would think. Valkyries are Nordic? Well then, I don't know. Then it wasn't about Vikings. I don't fucking know. They were definitely being called Valkyries. Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2.
Would you rather compete in the Hunger Games or the Squid Games?
The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. I would fuck it up in the Hunger Games. Zero hesitation, good nature skills. I can swim well. I've got lots of skills that would lend me in whatever arena they throw at me, okay? Squid Game. No. I was thinking about Squid Game. Squid Game was cool for the first time you watch it. It has absolutely no rewatchability for me. But I don't think it was overhyped. It was cool. It was well done. is out of Stan. I watched it 3 times. What, Squid Game? I'd fuck those kids up. It's not just kids in, You're really trying to tell me you can't hear that? Yeah, oh! Mr. Bighorn, no! Yes, there was another vote casted! Well, that's what you get! Casting a vote and leaving. Who do you think you are? You're here for the duration, my friend. Yeah, we did another vote because there were people who came in who, you know, didn't get the opportunity to vote during book club. Yo, Moneybags11 just followed, by the way. You gonna walk the walk or what? It's a joke. Way too early on that one, but normally with this one I go too late. That animation is reminding me of something, and it's gonna bother me until I figure it out. It's not. At first I thought I've been thinking about it. I thought it might be Anakin when he like tosses Padme, like, you know, in Return of the Sith. I thought it might be that, but it's not that. It's reminding me of something else, and I can't place it. The way your body flings. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of scene from a movie, and it's reminding me greatly of it. Also, rock sling, not the way for Elden Beast. So we try something else. See you later, Rain. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I just got here all that pressure. I was just laughing about your name. Can you make a counter for everyone that asks, are you playing NG+? No. No, and this is first playthrough. This is not NG+. First mistake. Thinking that I'm expecting what I'm expecting him to do, he's gonna do. Dead. I beat this game with a shield and parrying only. Your dodges blow my mind. I don't know how to dodge at all. What are you gonna play after Elden Ring? We're gonna do Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica before, and I've wanted to for a long time. Why is your Vig so low? What do you mean? I leveled up. I put all my levels into strength, so that gives you health, right? Scary games? No. Notice how I'm letting you guys see the boobies every time? I do it for the people. You might as well get to see some while you're in here. You know? Okay, you cheesy. dead. Elden Ring is a scary game. You know what? Actually, I saw a tweet of someone who was talking about, it was a female streamer, talking about how she couldn't play Elden Ring because it's too scary and it was bad for her mental health. It's bad for my immersion that Bubble makes it through that doorway every time. You have to jump when he stomps, I guess? No, it's not that I have to jump when he stomps there. It's that if I do that there's one roll that I do there, I'm not supposed to do that roll, and I know I'm not supposed to do that roll, but if I happen to click for that roll, then it's just the timing. Done. Maybe Mog haunts her dreams. Godfrey hunts my dreams. Why is my timing so bad with him today? It's not, I'm just not focusing. The ants in the Hallig tree gave you nightmares? That's just because they're gross. And they're so big, so that it seems like you're looking at an ant like zoomed in, right? It's like you're looking at your own skin under a microscope. It's gross. I had to close my eyes to fight the giant wolf spider in Skyrim. Oh, come on. No boobies for you guys that time. It's truly not even that I misdodged that. I'm actually about to restart the game. Like, gotten close to beating the Elden Beast yet? Absolutely not. I haven't done more than 600 damage to him. Why mad, bruh? It's going well. Thanks for asking. I'm not saying I flawless this guy level 1, but I also flawless this guy level 1. Then Elden Beast destroyed me. What prompted you to give Elden Ring a go? Just looked cool? No, honestly, no. Because, what was I gonna say? I saw an ad that said massively open world. And I said, oh, is that so? Because all I had known of Souls games was like really linear, you know? So I never paid attention to them because I know I don't like that type of game. Elden Beast is the easier of the two TBH with enough HP. What? Not because of attacker repick for show? Kappa? Well, you put Kappa in there, but I'm still gonna come for you about that. It has nothing to do with that. What do you mean? I chose to play Elden Ring before that happened with Siege. I'm not leaning on it because I left Siege. What are you talking about? I'd whip out a Minecraft playthrough on you guys 2 seconds flat. Like, what do you mean? Not about that, okay? Alright? You're not safe just because you put Kappa. You're not safe. You better calm down, okay? I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Thought I was gonna get caught in the AoE there. You know those silicone sleeves that go around your controller? I need one of them. I'm getting sweaty hands. My hands are sweating. Don't tell me you don't hear that. You don't hear it? Are you kidding me? It must look crazy. They're so loud right now. No, it's too late. Can't have the last sip. This is empty. God damn it. Donnie, bring me a drink. I have to turn the stream up all the way to hear them? Yeah, but you can hear them. I'm gonna try to get close to him. We're gonna get close to Elden Beast. Like, I'm gonna run right at him. Rub his belly. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, the camera's going crazy. Ah! Just keep running. Oh god. Wait, come back. Get dodged, Buster. Oh, this is like the ultimate Buster too, this one. I don't know what he's doing, guys. I'm fucking him up though. Get closer, get closer! Can he squish us? I don't know. Oh, these sick dodges. Oh, where's he going? Oh, this is so cool though. What is this? What's he doing? Oh no. This is it, isn't it? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Guys, what the fuck is, what is this attack? I don't even get like a little, did he heal? Or is that? Danel, thanks for the gifted sub to Alio. Appreciate it, Danel. See, he's real. He's lovely. You can jump over the ring that spawns on the ground. Just run away. The ring. You don't dodge it, you just die. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a big of a deal. It's just the attack that he makes you die. Take target lock off, then run outside the circle. The key is looking down. That was not the attack. That's not the hard attack. You didn't see the ring because you were locked on. Okay, that's good to know. Oops. Okay, I thought that was the undodgeable one that you guys were talking about. Small tip, don't look up for that attack, look down. Okay, I wasn't sure what was happening. Thank you, though. First time chatter, OP1. Great run getting aggressive? Yeah, not bad. You have seen Elden Stars from Erdtree before.
You should do a Almali Bonk build. You'd kill it. Jump over the rings.
Jesus, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I think I accidentally got rid of the alert sound for bits, so Brian just like jump scares everyone, including me. But thanks. Darkness, a first time chatter. He's got his popcorn out. That's nice. Come on. He's so corny. But I should remember that those take a while to explode. So when he does that, I get worried about the AoE from those spears, so I dodge away from them, but then he goes forward for that, and I, you know. They're all dodgeable. Chat, which move are they saying isn't dodgeable? I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's some stars attack. Elden stars? The thrust that he does catches me a lot. But yeah, it's like a fake. That attack's like a stupid fake out, right? Because they think that they want you to dodge the things in the ground and then... Well, now I want more of the Elden Beast. Come on, hurry up, Radagon. You're not the main event. Let's go. Too early. Anything about coding, but I can imagine it's really cool the way Radagon behaves. It's very cool. I don't know how they did it, but I love it. I don't think I could ever do Radagon with, like, I couldn't do anything for him with my eyes closed, but I think I could do a run where I just dodge everything peripherally. Like I could be looking away like this. Is that a challenge? No. I know about coding and I would advise against it. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying I appreciate, like, the boss behavior in this game is really, really cool. But Radagon's gotta be the coolest one. coding or codeine? Thought you were saying Radagon was the lean fiend. I said coding with a D. When he goes in the air, run backwards. Okay, so unlock and run backwards if we get to the big attack. But I'm charging at him, guys. I'm charging at him. We still gotta run from the fire, though. Oh my god, the combat lock goes crazy if you're close to him. Okay, so if you're close range and he does the galaxies, then get ready to dodge. Because he'll slam instead. Got it. Codeine has a D as well? I guess. That's a good point, actually. Okay, whatever. Elden Nessie, yeah, that's right. We learning? That's right. We learn the tidbits one at a time. I think I might try when the beginning. I'll run up to him and I'm gonna try to just melee him. I want to see what happens. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come over here. I don't want to. I'm not going to do that big attack with you. On the edge of the map, okay? It's weird. I don't like it. I knew we were going to die there, and you want to know why? Because as you see, for the briefest moment, I was sprinting. I sprinted for the briefest moment. I promise. That's the key to that attack. For sure. As soon as you know he's about to do it, you just start walking. Just you know, like when you're target locked, you just walk with the left stick. You just walk speed, and then roll at the right time for each attack, and it will put you in the perfect positioning for each one where you're not going to get skewered. Yes. No, you can't roll off the stage. No, can't. No. And what does this man? He doesn't turn into the Elden Beast as far as I know. The Elden Beast is like a separate thing. Thanks for the lesson. The more you know. Hey, fuck off! There could be somebody who maybe wants to know. I'm gonna be the let me solo her of the Radagon fight, okay? Disturbed 411, thanks for your 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for continuing your sub, Disturbed. I appreciate that. Even though the BBC time... No, the BBC happened. It happens at the beginning of the stream. This is the BEB time. The big Elden Beast. Okay, fine. I rolled. A millisecond too late. A popsicle? Wait a second. I already ate my dinner, so I can have this. You reminded me, thank you. Why didn't you upgrade your HP? You can upgrade your health in this game? I thought that was part of why it's so hard. Guys, never mind what you're saying. Look at this little micro conversation that just happened. I've been balling out said, I like drinking milk banana with oatmeal. And then Bob asked, what is a milk banana? And then I've been balling answers, milk and bananas. I love Twitch chat. Yeah, no keys, they are. Actually, to be real, I prefer these to normal ice cream sandwiches. Because it's dairy free, so it's made with like coconut milk. So it just tastes like an ice cream sandwich to me. But it like a vacation ice cream sandwich, because it tastes like coconut. You know? I'm like one of those people who really like coconut flavor. Like if it tastes like sunscreen, I like it. We got an old man in the chat who's normally asleep by this point. What had happened? Coconut ain't got bobbers? I don't understand. That's general disorder. Yeah, if it tastes like sunscreen. Like the coconut look. Oh, actually, I could use one of those. Perfect. All the coconut things. Because all the beverages are in. Forgot about that. Hipple. Here. Alex, explain. Oh man, guys. I even have it written in my day planner. Eat the avocados because they're all in the fridge like on their last leg about to spoil, and as we know they're $4 each here, so I can't waste them. I have to eat them after stream. So the coconut La Croix is the most polarizing of all the flavors because you either love this or you hate this, and if you love this then you know you're the suntan lotion type of person. If you hate it then you don't like that taste. It's like I thought about I always have, I think we're all like this, yeah? Always have a drink on your bedside table for when you're sleeping. So sometimes I bring a La Croix with me to bed and it just sits open because I don't mind if it goes flat. And I had a few sips of it in the morning a few days ago and I thought to myself and I chuckled. I said, it makes my morning breath taste like vacation. Or smell like vacation. Oh, that's what's so cute. What's cute? Peach pear is the best. I will die on this hill. You will die on that hill because it's not, but it's definitely not. The best is when you have an ice cold water when you wake up after a sweaty nightmare. Spawn, the hibiscus one is very good.
All it takes is one bad day to reduce the sanest man alive to lunacy. That's how far the world is from where I am. Just one bad day.
The Joker? Larry King. I was right, it's the Joker. Well, I actually really like that, Larry King is dead. What's the name of this armor set? The Black Knife set, and this is Malekith's. It's grown on you guys, hasn't it? Is he? Well, don't make me doubt it now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Larry King is dead. How much? No? About 10 years ago. Yeah, finally. Finally, I get something right in that regard. No one told you? You didn't get the email? Isn't coconut milk just water? No, no. Well, no, you're thinking of coconut water, which comes from the coconut. Coconut milk is like different, it's like thicker. Bubble saved us that run. I knew it was gonna go badly on the second one or the third one. Yep. I knew I was dead. Fuck. You know when you fucked up with it. You just know. The movie trailer looked really good, but the name is they're trying so hard to be meta with that name that it's dumb. Jordan Poole, right? That's the name? I saw the preview. By the way, I think it's personally a crime to leave the lights on in the theater when previews are playing. It needs to be dark for the previews, okay? If people have poor time management, that's up to them. They can trip and fall and die on the theater stairs, okay? That's not my business. Anyways, the new Jordan Poole movie, it's called Nope. That's a dumb name, but it looks like it could possibly be a good movie. I feel like I like his movies for like a one-time watch. You can tell that they named it that so that it's like good for like socials and stuff and like what was that other movie that they named it something like that so that people would tag it and whatnot? Bubble's gone. I already drank the glass. They think I don't know I need to heal. That's bull, Radagon. And it only happened that way because I was farther away from you because you blinked and then you threw the stupid spears, so I did a roll for those. I was farther from you than I would have been. Did I say it wrong? Oh, peel. Sorry, pool, peel. I don't know. I'm sorry. Jordan Poole. Sounds better. Peel. Pile. Can you please play R6? No. If you only followed me and you only have the capacity to enjoy my competitive spirit, my personality, on Rainbow Six Siege, then go ahead and unfollow. No hard feelings. You know. Mr. Vuitton. Chewy Vuitton. Just remembered that. We all knew who you were talking about. Oh, yeah, I figured. Yeah, the guy who makes the really dark movies about, like, black people. Right? Like, that's, like, always the theme of his movies, right? He's the same guy who did, like, Get Out and Us, and wasn't there another famous one? Get Out was very cool. It's been, like, the first time you watch it, you're like, whoa. Cool concept, though. Get up. Just being sloppy on some of his attacks today. I always leave it a second too long with that one. Loving the spicy attitude. I took the picture for the Instagram notification, and then there was a bottle of sriracha in the background on the table, and I got up and I moved it. I probably should have just left it in there. Get Out fucked with my head. I hate psychological horror. You know what's a really good one? It's not for everyone, but it's a good movie, and I actually read a book that the movie mentioned because of it. I'm thinking, I don't know if it's I'm thinking about or I'm thinking of ending things. I'm thinking about ending things. I'm thinking of ending things. That's it's a weird movie for sure, and it ends very strangely, but I would consider that psychological horror. It's a strange movie. Really, really weird. Is there anyone in chat who's seen that? Hey, look! Le Croix Mystique would like to know my stats. I'll show them to you. Oh, well, there you go. That's accurate. The ending to that movie is so sad. That movie was freaky. Very cool movie? Yeah, it is. Cool. That's not off topic at all. Asking my stats. That's more on topic than anything we talk about. Play Visage? No, Mikkel, we actually tried to play Visage, and what happened? Chat, tell him what happened. I haven't seen Us. I haven't seen that one. It's too scary. For me. I don't know. Soranora wasn't here. She got too scared and cried. Okay, chat's lying. I started playing Visage. I got really scared. So we turned off the game. We opened up a playthrough on YouTube with no voiceover or anything, just someone playing the game. I was sitting there watching it, still getting scared. So yeah. The problem is I seize up in those games. I get really, really scared. And they give me nightmares. We're just going just a touch. I'm reacting to that stomp as if it's the other stomp, the normal stomp that he does, you know? dragon. Oh lord. Outlast had me like that too. Outlast is the one I'm referring to when I say it. I played Outlast. I finished Outlast, I'm pretty sure. You can't see it anywhere. It was on YouTube. I streamed it on YouTube. And it gave me such messed up dreams. Like really scary dreams. Like I wasn't getting like good sleep because I was just terrified the entire time. I don't know last time a movie gave me nightmares. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. You know, like besides the girls with like, you know, black like 4-poster bed frames, like I feel like men are just, they handle scary movies better. I feel like just inherently women tend to be bigger chickens with them. I'm definitely that. For sure. I'm not good at watching scary things. Some notable exceptions. There's some movies that people have said are scary and then they don't scare me. Just like you, Radagon. You don't scare me. It's so strange. We've got to... Once we get our timing back with that one, we won't keep... I dodged once because of the blink and then it threw off all the... No! Nah, give me all the scary things? Yeah, but you probably have a black 4-poster bed. Do you know one time I had a tenant? You guys know I used to be a property manager for like a really big portfolio. And one time I had a tenant in a heritage building. It was a 120-year-old building in Vancouver. And the tenant was she was like a famous online some sort of, I don't think porn star is the right word. It was like niche online content. And she fell behind on her rent and she abandoned her unit. This is where I get the impression for the black 4-poster bed chick. She had a throne in her apartment. That was super cool, by the way. It was a very cool thing, but it was an adventure going, like, it wasn't my job to go through the stuff and like, you know, you gotta box it up, store it for X amount of months and whatnot, but I went in there because my staff were telling me, they're like, oh my god, you should see the stuff in this apartment. Have you looked in here? Like, yeah, a little bit. Like, yeah, she's got some weird stuff. She had like an upside down cross hanging above her bed. It got pretty, there's a lot. Hereditary is really good. Hereditary I love. Midsummer I love. Midsummer is really good. And it's if you watch it the first time, you're like, okay, it's good, but I don't see the hype. You need to watch it and really pay attention to it. There's so many cool little details and Easter eggs in that movie that you can like, that will only come from watching it a number of times. The Ritual, I think that's a Netflix original one. I really like that. This is an older one, The Ruins. I like that movie a lot. 47 meters down, 47 meters down Uncaged. The best shark movies ever. Don't challenge me on that. 47 meters down Uncaged. Anything that could possibly happen in a movie happens in that movie. It's so good. It's like a good shitty movie, right? It's like, you know, it's the same type of thing as like Sharknado. I don't like Sharknado. Kim Kardashian was in Sharknado, right? The first one. 47 meters down, 47 meters down Uncaged. I will never stop making the argument that it's an excellent shitty movie. I knew it. Deep Blue Sea? I've never heard of it. 2 people said this movie. I'm not surprised at all that you just watched Sharknado General Disorder. I'm just not at all surprised. See you later, Mr. Bighorn. Thanks for hanging out. You love 47 meters down? Yeah, it's good. You want to know a good shitty movie? The Room? Wait, you don't mean Room, right? Because Room's a very specific type of movie. I don't know what The Room is. I have never heard of any of those movies. Sora Nora. Okay, we've got to dial back in the Radagon. Y'all ever watch a movie that messed you up for a few days? Yeah, I have a few like that. The first one that comes to mind is with Julia Roberts. And it's it's Julia Roberts and it's like a daughter and murder. What's it called? Whoopi Bronsberg says, I don't think Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is a shitty movie. I just think it's an absurd premise for an animated movie. Lol Geo, Insidious, whatever, however old I was when Insidious came out. My mom slept in my bed for a week. I was terrified. Requiem for a Dream? Yeah, it's a really good movie, but yes, yes. Absolutely. But it's very good. See, why are you guys so, like, you know how annoying it is when you do this? When you bring these, like, good topics and these, like... Sinister was disturbing but good. I wouldn't count Sinister as good. The Possession? That's a scary movie I really like. I like all the Hostel movies, but I don't consider those like scary. Have you ever been to California? And if not, would you like to go? I've like landed, I've connected through LAX, but no, I've never like been to California. Yeah, of course, I'd like to go everywhere, but I wouldn't like to go to like California for like the matcha lattes and stuff. Like I want to see like the redwood, is that the big trees, whatnot? You know what I'm talking about? And like all those cool little beach towns and stuff like that seems dope. In a mood, guys. Too early. What is going on with me in this foot attack today? Like honestly. How you have 4K deaths? No, it's no. It's one of my worst favorite words. Everybody makes fun of me for this. I was talking about the operating system like a while ago, and like my like old boss made fun of me for this. Yosemite. Yes, I nailed it. Have I called it Yosemite in the past? Absolutely. Did I nail it? Did I nail it? Close enough? That's like the stupidest word in the history of like, it doesn't even... I'm reliving old trauma now. Yosemite. Yosemite. Yosemite, you wanna come play some ball later? I don't know who Simity is, but it sounds right. Okay, wow, we're racist towards Native Americans. What? I went to high school in northern Canada, okay? It's like literally impossible. I still remember how to make Bannock, okay? Challenge me. Alright, essay, let's go. We're having a slap fight, you and me, Radagon. Laguna Beach. It's such a cool shot when he's up in the air for that long there. It's... Okay, it's an interesting combination of a couple of his attacks there. Okay, Gala, headed downtown. What's the first drink? Headed downtown, what's the first drink? It depends where you are. It depends. Why do you guys ask me these things? I'm not a drinker, not by nature. It depends. It depends where you're going. Give me a place. Well, that's true, actually, but I mean, if I'm going out for a nice dinner, I'm down to order a drink. Coffee. Gala's first drink is also the last. I know who I'm just gonna say it the way I see Yosemite Sam is. He was, I know who he is. He's a Looney Tune with the hat. A fun college bar. Like, you're gonna hate my answer to this. You're gonna hate it. Unless they, I mean, listen, unless they have something that they're like, you know, famous for or whatever, like, or something that's interesting that I'm gonna get. That's like, if it's a nice place, like if it's a bar that is nice. Wait. Like a trendy, like a gas town place, like in Van or something. Is a lot of places in Vancouver. See, I'm not paying attention. Now I'm thinking about Van. I should have died right there. Come here. My actual favorite cocktail is a Negroni, but very few places actually make it well, so... Oi. Okay, sir, I had to focus there because god damn it, man. People are gonna think I can't do this. Oh, next time he dies we have to use the telescope on him. What's up, nice and cool? How's it going? When you strafe, can you strafe to the right and not the left? It feels better when you strafe left visually. What? No. Don't order a Negroni at a college bar. No, absolutely. So what I was gonna say is if it's like just like a college bar type thing, like that type of place, I don't even care at that point. Just vodka soda or something like that. Because if I'm at that type of place, then I'm there with people having fun, dancing and stuff. So it doesn't even matter. Tacos with beer. It depends. You can still order Negronis? I thought that was banned a while back. Is that a joke about the spelling of the... Strafe left for my visuals. Is that what he meant by that? Vodka soda it is? Get that... Wait, why? What is this? What do you mean it is? This knocks on my window. Vodka soda with ice melted in it? What's your go-to dance move? I'm not answering that. The cha-cha slide. I'm just playing. I don't know how to do the cha-cha slide. I don't know how to do it. Even though the song is literally directions on how to do it. I can't do it! I don't know how to do the cha-cha slide, okay? I've always been ashamed of this. Come back here. Okay, remember. Oh yeah, run, 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 run! That's the lightning one, yes! Yes. Get back in range. Oh, and that's the same, it's the same, okay? It just looks different because I'm closer. Most elegant boss in Elden Ring. No, you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. For sure. I know who is the most elegant one. I'm gonna tell you who. Remember the dude you fight before going up to Renala? I could see Gala hitting the Millie Rock in the club. I'm back from getting street tacos. I posted a pic in Discord. Oh man, Discord's sounding like an exciting place now. Yeah, the ebony knight looking guy, exactly. I think he was the most elegant one. A true gentleman's fight. And then he fell down an elevator shaft. You Googled something called the nut bush? Are you kidding me with that? Yeah, the guy who parried everything. Oh, it's a dance. Andy definitely fell for the blue waffle thing back in the day. They didn't have internet when he went to school, but still. Fire giant because who else looks that good sliding on a shield? Damn, I forgot about Blue Waffle. I'm here unlocking the important memories for you. Tip, 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 tip. Bap. was the best timing with the music! Worth it, no problem. Didn't even need this flask. That looks so similar to the when he does the really fast follow-up one, where it's almost an immediate dodge. Okay, enough de-stressing, back to Millennia it is. Mikkel, what kind of build are you doing? Were you the one who said you were doing a dual dagger build? Is there any dagger with, you know, like the Call of Duty, like the one where you press and the blades go flying? Is there a dagger in this game that has some sort of range? Because that might be cool for NG+. One time some students got a substitute teacher to look up blue waffle on the overhead projector. Come on, Don, that did not happen. There's no way. There's no way. That can't be real. Reduvia dagger has a range skill? Like a pretty good one? Steiner, thanks for your 10 months!
Happy anniversary.
Thanks very much.
How's the game going?
Good. Every time you're in here, Stainer, I think about that, she's out of your league. That's what I think about. You're cheesing. You're lying. I got a little carried away with the jump taunts. I did. We're getting better at, recovering with Radagon. Splix cute! Hey! Thank you very much for the five. See, he knows when I'm looking at the chat! I lost the Splix! Splixy Q! Splixy Q! Yes, that's the name. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. It's like it's getting personal with Radagon. He doesn't have the same. He hasn't earned the same respect that his spawn did. Millennia, I respected her very much. She was very cool. I miss Millennia in a way. Sometimes I could swear I'm doing something, and my brain will just be playing the Millennia fight, like just playing like a random like phase 1 of Millennia. Why not heal? Because there's no point. I got tapped by one of the shards while I was drinking mana potion there, but it's cool. Because that's not gonna happen again, you know. Yeah, we've gotten to the Elden Beast, Sask. Tip, 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 tip. 2 follow us back to back. Get up, get up, get up! Oh, wait. No! Oh! The angles! I just want to look down on him. Flexin, thanks for the 2!
If Radagon was Fatagon, would his chest still be Flatagon? If he had a helmet, would he be Hatagon? If he fell off the arena, would he be Splatagon? The hard questions that keep me up at night.
That's so good! Flexin, thanks for the 2. I like that. That was good. That was a good one. Fantastic. Did you come up with that, or is it copy paste? You made me get into this game. I never played any Souls games, just this one, and I'm in love with it. Splixie, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much for the subs, and thank you for telling me that. That means a lot to me. It really, really, truly, honestly does. Splixie, go away if you're still playing it. Actually, some people don't care about spoilers, but Splixie, don't look.
If Radagon was Fatagon, would his chest still be Flatagon? If he had a helmet, would he be Hatagon? If he fell off the arena, would he be Splatagon? The hard questions that keep me up at night.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, the camera lock. It goes so crazy, guys. It goes crazy with this dude because he's so big. You just became Elden Lord? Nice. I'm gonna go use the washroom, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Tony. The life check.
I got a raised smile.
Would he be Splatagon? Is it? Did he say if he found it on the internet? $100. Caleb, you got a raise. Guys, we got a raise. I'm just joking. Caleb, thanks so much for the $100 donation. You got a raise. Who did you end up taking to the basketball game, by the way? It was the dude, right? We got a raise. Let's go. Caleb, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's very generous of you. And it was just a joke, guys. And congratulations. That's awesome. Proud of you, Caleb. Is washroom a Canadian phase? No. No. I watched every stream of Elden Ring that you streamed. Splixie, really? We gotta let's think of a test question for Splixie. Splixie, who was our well, Splixie, we had 2 boyfriends in the game and someone killed both of them. And we killed them as vengeance. Who was it? Who did we kill? It's ATC.
I'm glad
Thanks for
you
the
started
7 months.
playing this game. Now I'm addicted to this game, but I still can't kill Millennia.
Well, rumor has it there's some chump that can come and help you kill her, eh? Just joking. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Honest to goodness? Or you just sucking up because you know Splixie said it. Guys, the test was for Splixie, not for you. Too early. I know I could have hit him there, guys, but I didn't want to because... The music for both of the boss fights, the phases of this boss fight is incredible. Yeah, it was Fia.
Why did the marionette's boyfriend break up with her? Because she was always strung out. She just didn't want him to leave her hanging.
I like marionettes. I liked them when I was a little kid. Somebody bought me a marionette from Holland. A family friend brought me one back from Holland. And I liked it a lot. I used it. Can you picture me like playing with a marionette as a kid? What have you got, your smartphone? I had a marionette. You got an Animal Crossing Switch? Nice, Caleb. That's dope. Good night, Ethan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, the perfect runs with Radagon are satisfying, hey? A little bit more so than Millennia. Just because there's a bit better of a tempo. We still do not have an answer for this dude. I don't think Moonveil's gonna be sufficient damage output, guys. It's just not. It's not enough damage being done at once, so it's gonna drag... Hello? Combat luck, no! Let's focus on his little legs. Yeah! Oh, we sprint for this? Or maybe we can run towards her. Didn't someone say towards? Yeah, it just tracks. Why are you guys saying, yeah? No, the run towards is fine, but I saw her winding up for a melee, and I stopped running so that I could have, be able to dodge that, but apparently the lightning... I don't think I even died to the lightning, did I? I'm not sure. Toward was the swing that he followed. Oh, for the swing, not right. Because I was gonna say when I'm running towards, I don't have much visibility because of the lightning behind me. Did you kill the volcano snake? Yeah. Ricard? Exclamation mark Ricard. And Jelly was never summoned again after that. Ricard was a fight where summons were instrumental. Obviously, Radon and Ricard. I hate this boss's design. It's so ugly. The Elden Beast? You think he's ugly? Does bleed build work on this boss? As far as I know, bleed will not affect Radagon, the first phase of this fight. He's immune to bleed, isn't that right? What about the Elden Beast? Not for me, but for the person asking in chat. I'd like a little plushie of the Elden Beast, TBH. Both are immune to bleed. Wing of Estelle is good for Elden Beast. It's not good for the Elden Bling. Good point though, let's try it. For the Elden Beast. Don't blink near me! What did we say we were gonna try? Wait! No! I was gonna try to put on Wings of Estelle right here. Rivers of Blood only carried me so far, lol. Oh, you mean to the last boss fight? Well, the one boss. Titan choice. Does Moonveil attack have range? Yeah, the special one does, yeah. The trigger attack. You just dodged Millennia's attack for the first time? Nice. Did you do the running strat and dodge the last one, or what are you doing? Spawn, are you at the main Estelle or the little mini one? Like, is he like a big boy or is he like a tiny one? Okay, so we're gonna try some let's run up and let's try like some well, wait, if he's immune to bleed, then there's no point to trying to melee him with Moonveil. Yeah, fuck that. I don't even need to further investigate that. No, combat log, come on, man! It's because we're close to him, I know, but I see, like, there's gotta be some sort of trick to keeping combat log behaving while we're close. Quacky boy, thanks for the prime. I know you are low vigor, but staying close to this boss is key. Oh, it's not low vig that makes me not want to stay close to him. I also agree with that. Didn't we say... Hang on. Where is the butter knife? Okay, we'll try that for Elden Beast. You could unlock? I guess, yeah. True. You good? You good, baby? What do you need? Anything? Something? Cookie? I don't have cookies. I stayed behind him all, but doesn't he track you with the flame attack? Your method helped a lot. Thanks, Mikkel. No, he doesn't track you with the flame attack, really. Okay, that was sloppy. Good. It locks to one spot. What? Yeah, get behind his tail. No, Quacky, because you want to know why? Someone said I was chasing tail yesterday. His AC 130 flare attack does? Nice. Does she play with summons or no? I only use summons for the fights that I absolutely have to. Meaning, normally, that it's a very large boss. Or if I see that it's like Ricard, we needed Jelly to pull Ricard's aggro a bit. I also have like pretty... I had a looser summons thing like earlier in my playthrough, but now like we don't use it at all. But before it was just bosses like Ricard... The twin Gargs, we used summons for like 10 seconds of the fight so that one of them would hold aggro. So we had both of them on the map. Obviously Radon. Bit of a different situation there. I forgot who I listed. Pardon me. I think I just noticed what the problem is. With that one attack. I think it's because we're dodging to the side, and maybe I wasn't doing that previously, but it seems like that attack has like a thing on the side similar to the big slam attack, where it spikes to the side. Maybe. Have you done the secret boss at Faru Missoula? We've seen him, we went to him and we did it, but I was more focused on...
At any point did you have a consistent squad you played games with? This summer I'm meeting like 8 guys I've gamed with for 5+ years who live all across the country. It's gonna be a little nerd reunion. Was wondering if you have any long-term gamer buds.
That's amazing. That's really cool, Flexin. Congrats. That's gonna be awesome. I do. None that I still play with. Like Jars is like my longest gaming bud. But there's other people like all of the Rust people, Waterloo, Hitman especially. Like there's other people, Lalo, that I've played games with that like some of the Minecraft people. But yeah, like good friends that I've only known through gaming online, yeah, absolutely. That's true actually, we are getting to the Elden Beast consistently now. What did we say we were gonna do here? Oh yeah, unlock. Right. No, not for that though. Where's his bomb? I can't even tell! Oh, okay, yeah, he doesn't actually track with that. Yeah, we wanted to try Wings of the Cell with him. I haven't used this in a long time. That one's delayed. That's kind of different from the other swips and sweps. No, this isn't NG+, this is my first playthrough. Bob? 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 He's a sorry. I apologize. Bob. Bob. Radagon, are you drunk? What are you doing? Look at the fat dude in the background. I love it. I didn't drink the Phillips that run. That's okay though. I had to abuse the Adula's glitch for Elden Beast. Oh, it's okay. It was barely a spoiler. And also, I don't really care what weapon or whatever we get from the Elden Beast because it's not gonna... Nothing I ever get from bosses works with our build. Like, think about that, guys. I don't think anything we've gotten from beating a boss... Hi, Nelly. Has been something that we were hyped about besides armor. Kyrian Regal Staff? Did we get that? We didn't get that from Renala, right? It's a millisecond too late. What gives the blue aura? Oh, that's the tier in the Phillips flask I have. It's the magic, the cracked tier, I think it's called. It's this one. Magic shrouding cracked tier. That's what gives the blue. You were asking what bubble was, someone earlier? It's the opaline tier. I think they might have been asking where to get bubble though. And I don't remember where we got bubble. The right leg stomp appears to be kryptonite. No, it's not. It's just today we're failing that dodge. I don't know what happened.
Getting to Elden Beast is like the person in the DMV. Takes forever to get there. Extremely rude, definitely not human. And you don't really know if you have what you need.
Flexen, thanks for the 2. Your character looks like a Bellatrix Lestrange. That's the chick from... That's Helena Bonham Carter's character from Harry Potter, right? And the reason why I got hit by the last wave of the slam attack, because of that moon veil. I didn't drink.
Painter was murdered while working in his latest painting. The police still can't see the full picture.
Stop it! That only works if bird. Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 2. I almost thanked Flexen. Because I just assumed. If I don't look at the death command, it's not real and we're still 200 tries away. God, guys. How many tries are we? How many tries are we actually? I don't know. This game teaches you not to be so greedy.
I broke up with my girl after she asked me what China's flag would be like without stars. That's a red flag.
What China's flag would be like without stars, that's a red flag. Thanks for the 2, Hyper Dragon. I wasn't greedy there. Radagon, fuck off with this shit right now. No. It's like, I'm officially at the stage with Radagon where like it's like unforgivable for me to be fucking up this phase now. It just can't happen. It's stupid. Didn't she start at 4, 3, 2, 1? We didn't start the vote until that was our death count at the beginning of stream. $64 tries left. Oh, 64 out of 100. Oh, that's excellent. Or out of 200. That's excellent. We're swimming in time, guys. Come on. You could definitely be greedy in this game, just need a correct build. Yeah. AKA Vig. No more failing Radagon. This is stupid. There's no reason to. Vigor, Bloodhound Step. Bloodhound Step is teleportation. Stupid. Sniper, we're not gonna beat the fight tonight. There's no way. Because we don't know enough about the Elden Beast, the Elden boss. Guys, we don't have any theories right now about damage output. You know, like, the dodging is one thing. Why not attack twice at start seem to have enough time? Because it changes the fight. Trust me. Just, I don't want to explain that right now. Just trust me. I don't have the voice power left to explain that. Do you trust me, Eddie Spaghetti? I won't be surprised if we get hit on this last one here. And we didn't. It could have been because of that one little roll we did for no reason there. No. No. Go away. You do? That's good. He doesn't always parry it, Jay. Sometimes it will hit him, but then you've done too much damage in too short of a time, and you're too close to him, and then he just comes in. It makes the beginning of the fight even less predictable and more messy. And I don't like to be even like a beat behind him, right? I just want to be on top of the fight the whole time. So I just don't do that. We just go for a safer opener, and I can get the same amount of damage with an extra 5 seconds. You beat Millennia, so we partying tonight? What? He just dodged Waterfowl for the first time like 10 minutes ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's your build? Mikkel? Shut up, Elden Beast. Oh wait, we wanted to try it. Hang on. Let's just give her a whirl. Oops, not like that. How do I do the thing on this? I don't know how to use this. Oh shit, that's not bad. What is he doing? I don't know, some sort of explosion just happened over there, watch out. That's not bad, the damage on that's not bad. I was just about to say the cast time's not bad, but Mimic, I wasn't alone, I was a big vigor build. Why did they make the last boss some weird penis monster? Well, it makes sense since you spend the whole game getting fucked. Sorry, it was there. I had to take it, okay? It was there. Yeah, not bad damage. Not bad. Yeah, we got it plus 10 too. I thought we couldn't find the stone for that. What's up, Nair? Nice to see you again. She just said, cause not even had time for me to say anything. She said, cause I'm a badass bitch. Hello. Jesus. Kristen, can there be a day, like one day, where you don't enter the chat like Kevin Hart or something? Kristen, thanks for the 23 gifted subs. Jesus, girl. I appreciate it. Kristen, I saw a toy today in a dog store, in a dog toy in a store. One said Chewy Vuitton, which is not the one for you, and one was a White Claw can, like a stuffy of it, and it said White
That was
Paw.
a dope attempt, toe.
Thanks very much, Kristen. That's really generous of you. Thanks for the 23 gifted subs. Kristen is famous. She joined in style, correct. Thanks very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Keeping the sub count nice and high. Thanks, guys. And thank you, Kristen. And thanks for the 1,000 bits, O2. It was a good attempt. I'm not familiar with the Wings of Estelle, so the timing of it will have to... But that's not bad damage. You see what I mean? In a short amount of time with a standard opener, we can pretty much mollywop them, right? So there's no reason to be squeezing every inch of damage we can get out of the first 2 seconds if it's gonna throw the whole fight into like a 50-50 chance. I shouldn't have tried to Moonveil there. This is a very awkward... I'm dead. This is bull. Like, how do we even get over here? Like, I don't like being in this area because of the same thing kind of as Millennia, right? It makes me... Because I actually can't go off the map on this fight. So it just recorrects everything to a weird spot. Listening to Galadriex is the best way to fall asleep. I hope for the DLC we can fight some of the Golden Order at their peaks. I think there's 1 or 2. I hope for DLC we get a fucking player home with a trophy room, okay? What, Kristen?
He may be
What
the
had
Elden
happened?
Beast, but you're gonna be the Elden Yeast. Rise to the occasion and get this bread, sister.
Ah! I don't like that one! Flexin! That's so awful! The Elden Yeast, rise to the occasion. That's awful. That's like the ultimate facepalm stupid play on words joke. Jesus. I was like, where is he going with this? And then it said rise to the occasion. Yep. It's the edge of that attack. It's fine. It's the edge of that attack. The edge of that stomp has some extra little thing happening. Yes. He may be the Elden Beast, but you're gonna be the Elden Yeast. Rise to the occasion and get this bread. Oh my god. Because yeast is what? Is there anyone who didn't understand? Yeast is what makes bread and baked things rise. Maybe T-Man Joe didn't know that. He makes a lot of pizza pops in the air fryer. I still think about when you said my air fryer dinged with the little running Pepe emote. Which one is that? Yeah, I love a good bread joke. Yeah, Chronic Mixtapes, you love a good bread joke? Yeah? Put more points into yeast. Then we will go west. See, even because I ran too close to him there, it just puts the whole fight into a state of chaos. Rudy the Pit said, it's the first time chatter to bread jokes need a good punchline though. Ah! No, what are you guys doing with these jokes? These are good too. That's why I'm having a conniption, because I'm liking the dad jokes. Are these should have ran right? No. 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 Listen. No. No. There's probably Discords where you can find people that to play Elden Ring with. Or pardon me. Okay, listen, you're not doing this today, okay? That's fine. Honestly, I know this is a toxic trait, especially for the channel point vote, but when I miss a dodge with him, it's like it's a tainted run. I don't even want it anymore. I want a beautiful, like, it's just sloppy otherwise. It's sloppy, okay? I'm not happy. She's throwing. It's just sloppy. What is blue team crying about? We got ages, okay? Ages. And this is actually good, because I believe that the channel point vote started quite late tonight, right? So if we have a nice early stream tomorrow, it'll be perfect timing. We'll have time to finish the attempts, yeah?
What if we like sloppy? Hey Jared, how's it going?
I have to say though, what's with the sword? All the weapons, does it turn into something else later? Because all the weapons in this game have been very like detailed, gilded weapons, and then this guy's got like, you know, it looks like Play-Doh when a little kid has mixed all the colors together, that brown, that nondescript brown Play-Doh. Is that his baby? Yeah. Phase 3 is Elden Geese. They're kind of fly, but also extremely foul. Sorry for all the throat clearing, guys. You know what it is. You know how it is. What just happened? Wrong attack! Don't get mad! I didn't mean to moonveil you! Why did we just like teleport behind him? Am I hacking? Oh shit. Too early on that one. Bubble saved us? No problem. That's doing mad damage when it's actually hitting him though, but the problem is the cast is a little bit too long to do in between his melees. Hickerman. Hicking. Exposements of hicking. Teleported behind him. They told me that they were immune to the fire attack from behind, so the hacker that hides underneath my desk, he programmed it as such. X. Okay, oh my god! This is the guy from my emails! This Vinicio guy? Stop emailing me! Stop it! It's been years, Vinicio! You have to stop! That's him, I recognize the name! This guy has been like emailing me just bullshit for years, guys. And it looks like a virus or something, so I don't want to open the email, right? So I just keep deleting it and I keep blocking him without opening it, and he finds a way. No, but he doesn't even email me like stuff that makes sense, guys. It's like random gibberish like this. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. I've never seen Venancio. Yeah, it's him. Uh-huh. Yep, that's him. Stop emailing me. You owe me for my time for deleting these emails for like 3 years now. His chat logs are gibberish as well, want him banned? Yeah. Yeah, he's been like spamming tonight. It just clicked, that name, it just clicked. Is it a bot? I don't know, it could be, but what are the chances a bot is like spamming my email and comes to the stream? Just block the email. I have, T-Man Joe. I have. I don't know if it's because I'm not opening them when I block him. That it maybe doesn't block him, or he makes new accounts, all named Vinicio. Shouldn't have moonveiled there. That's not a time to moonveil. That's not an opening. And I knew it. What's the email ID? We got you back? Oh my god. Thought my heart stopped earlier, got shocked while putting in a hot water heater. You go tankless, or what did you do? Well, tankless needs gas. Isn't it? Tankless is the way. Hi, Ricardi, how's it going? First time chat says hello. I emailed you my report card, don't get mad. I would actually love to see that. Listen, If you guys ever need like those fake job references, landlord references, I give you a solid one, okay? Hey, I'm talking to my chat. Leave me alone, Radagon. Really? I'm surprised I'm not dead. I know I can attack him when he does that weird, like tic-tac-toe attack, but Moonville pulls me forward, so, and that looks like AoEs, so I just don't, then. It's not tankless, it was my fault for not double-checking if it had power to it. Sounds like your fault, yeah. I don't think I've ever electrocuted myself. I feel like I would remember that, and I don't think I have. Can I reference you for my job at Popeyes? Yeah, absolutely. Pardon me. Okay, thanks. I don't know her, but her charm is very dope. That's nice, thanks. I worked really fucking hard on that charm. I hope not, because if you get electrocuted, you'd be dead? No, I mean like a small zap or something. Electrocuted means you died? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, I just realized if you want if you want references, then they'd have to I'd have to give you my phone number. To get a burner phone for giving everyone like job references and stuff. Landlord references. It was a great tenant. That's... The combat lock goes crazy. It goes crazy. I know, guys. I should unlock. I know, but it's too late. It's already happening. Did he just dust off his chest? Okay, I'm gonna put Galadriex, pro streamer. Don't ask her about her weird obsession with Azog. No, you have to like lie and say that I'm like your past supervisor or something. I've only got 8,000 hours of experience working as an electrician. What do I know? Well, hopefully not much about being electrocuted, that's for sure. You're an electrician, Team Anjo? That's awesome. That's cool. You like, what are you, like, a journeyman, or like, what are you, a chump? Well, 8,000 hours. You're not Red Seal, right? Red Seal, is that also for electricians, or is that journeyman? T-Man's got that spark. I don't even claim this chat anymore, to be honest with you. I think this was where you roll forward. That's what I think of that. I meant to pop the Phillips. I pressed the bumper by accident. Okay, I'm gonna say Galadriex, pro streamer. I walked into her chat and got cyberbullied. What are you talking about? You're my favorite Andy. Other Andy watches the VOD, so hi other Andy. Everybody quick, let's go. If you just say hello, Andy. With preferably an awkward face. Yeah, other Andy, exactly. The disrespect. Other Andy thought that you were a girl this whole time, Sora Nora. But then maybe what he means is that it's shocked and not... Hurry up! Bubbles are ticking! Compared to yesterday, you are now bullying him? Thanks. Mad DDoS. It's a low Vig build. It's my first playthrough. I know Mucho Mango. Nice name, by the way. Mucho Mango. I like that. You sound like a booster juice order. Pardon me. I'm sorry, guys. It's definitely the popcorn for sure. Can't have too much popcorn when you have voice problems. It's too abrasive. I'm terrible at dodging stuff. I'm telling you, anyone who hasn't heard me say this before, if you love Elden Ring and you're in, like, start a new playthrough, not NG+, new playthrough, do a low Vig run. You'll experience the game in such a different way. It gives you such a different understanding of the bosses. Try it. I value my sanity? Okay, fine, that's fair. I don't feel like this compromises my sanity. If anything, I feel like it tickles it, stokes it. Oops. Okay, Wings of a Stealth, it is chump. Oh shit, we gotta run, we gotta run! No, I didn't mean to be... Oh. It's turning me towards him because combat lock. Yeah, we have to... I think we have to unlock for like almost all of this fight, guys. Currently doing an RL1. What is RL1? And on the Fire Giant. I don't even need to know what RL1 means to know that you're in pain if you're on the Fire Giant. I'm sorry. Oh, level 1. I just like the first part where you can see me standing there with like my fluffy hat. Too early. Why is he blinking already? Because we made you look like a fool the last run. Now you gotta switch up and be all different and whatnot, hey? I needed to heal. I refused to heal. Hi, Julie. I was thinking about you. Okay. When I went to the washroom last, I thought to myself, Julie hasn't been here. I hope Julie's okay. When I woke up today, I couldn't find my phone charging on the table where I put it and ended up finding it under my bed exactly in the middle. I think my alarm vibrated the phone off the table and off the charger and then under my bed. I don't think that's what happened. I think there's some sort of ghost. Your phone was... no, listen, I don't know if you knew this, but actually in the director's uncut edition, Liam Neeson's daughter in Taken actually died, and it sounds like her ghost is haunting your room. You get it? Is she intentionally doing a low vig build? No, I just can't read. Oh, another one that lined up perfectly with the music. Come on. Damn it. We'd be faster on it next time. What is her sanity? Who? We're 11 Vig, but we're also using the talisman you get from Jelly's questline to nerf our Vig even more. And if I didn't like Malekith's helmet so much, we would have gone and found that hood. Thanks, heavens. Why low Vig? Because it's just the added challenge, and I saw people... I use magic in this playthrough, and I use Moonveil. I don't use Comet Azure. I don't use anything OP, anything cheesy, no Bloodhound Step. But I saw people with lots of Vig having almost virtually no consequence for getting hit in a boss fight, and I said, that's not fun to me. I like treating each boss fight like a no-hit run, having to learn their behavior. Like, everything has to be dodged perfectly. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Everyone wiggle. That's nice. Andy Park, I like that. See, this is why he's the best, Andy. Oh my god, I just realized what that one animation makes me think of. Oh, thank god. That's been bothering me. Oh wait, unlock and run around to the bump. And then I think we can get a lot of butter knives. What's happening? Looks like... did he just body slam me? I don't know what he's doing. He's swimming. I don't know what that is. I'm rolling. Roll forward? It looked like he went in a beam across. Right? It went like this. So we roll forward, not side. Moonveil and I don't use anything cheesy don't belong in the same sentence. I'm sorry, I don't agree. You know why? You know why I almost feel like sometimes using Moonveil with this build is even more difficult? Is because Moonveil, the ranged attack that I use, that's a specific amount of time. That animation keeps you pinned to the ground there for a split second, right? Like it's so. It's my one opportunity to get damage in. I have safe times with each boss that I can strike. I can take no hits, otherwise it starts over again. So I really feel like having no Vig, I think it balances Moonveil perfectly here. Like, what do you want me to be fighting him with? Like, a dusty starting sword? Like, come on, anybody. Like, I have X amount of time to attack at exactly the right moment. Otherwise, I'm dead. So, I'm sorry, but Moonveil is dairy-free in this stream. Moonveil, brought to you by Daya Cheese. Every weapon leveled up is strong. People are so annoying. Literally every weapon. Yeah, and it's like... people come in talking about Moonveil, like they're talking about people who use like dual katanas and like use Moonveil in a completely different way than me. Like, come on. I have to have something that hits hard because I've got to dance around with a boss for like, you know, like there's only certain times I can attack and I can never stray from those moments. Also, Moonveil doesn't only pin you down for a sec, there's a slight wind up too. Yeah, it's like a timing thing, right? So. And bosses are intuitive to sheaths as well, but that's not even the point. I do feel like this low Vig balances Moonveil. Like, challenge me on that. No! Well, it's not like we're gonna have another opportunity not to, but you know. Pardon me. Damn, she went to the 3 fingers. Why are you talking about endings? Thanks, Sniper. Yeah. This is Tit. No, that was at the beginning of the boss fight, Mucho Mango. Fuck's sake. Imagine looking at this in VR. Imagine playing Elden Ring in VR. That would be crazy. Is that even possible? I don't know why you guys are saying it looks like a penis. It looks nothing like a penis. Oh wait, run to the back, run to the back, run to the back, run to the back. Holy sheesh, you can cast that fast. I'm not familiar with Wings of Estelle, so I'm just gonna be trying it, trying it out. Oh, how do we get close enough for them to hit? Should hit right here, no? Yeah, that's the damage. What's happening? Oh yeah, run out of the run out of the circle. Oh shit. Bubble saved us there. God, Bubble is a workhorse. I don't know, what is he doing? I don't know. Is that it? Is that the attack? The unavoidable one? That's the attack? That's the one? And I'd be inclined to believe that's unavoidable because you told me that we've seen that before with the Erd Tree avatars, right? And how is the only way I've ever been able to avoid that attack? He likes raisins. Hint. That's not it. Why are you saying yes then? What is stupid? Mucho Mango.
Gogala, I was here.
I wanted to gift you a sub. I did, but my it's not letting me gift subs on my own channel, and I didn't want to say that because then someone always gifts the sub, and then I feel like I asked for it, and so I don't want to do that anymore. But thanks for your 2 months, Mucho Mango. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that, and I wanted to gift you one. I thought of it. It's a mixed flask item. Yeah, I don't use Bloodhound Step. If I didn't use that for millennia, nothing's gonna make me use it, you know? And honestly, the first time I saw Bloodhound Step in this game, I knew I didn't want to use it after that. I don't want to do anything Juno did. Is it Sparrow? Is that how you say your name, Sparrow? Thanks very much for your first 5 gifted subs on the channel. That's really generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Honest, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sounds like ass cheeks clapping. You know, it's funny because my window's open, so I mean, if my neighbors thought that, who's down here? Like Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know. I can't be certain, right? But I have thought that before too. It's like, what do they think when they hear me clapping like that? Also, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I saw on the previews in the theater today, I saw the preview for the second one. I haven't seen the first one. And it would previously be something that I would say I'm not interested in. Okay, I'm talking! And you don't normally do that, okay? You're switching up now. You want to know why? It's because you feel embarrassed. That's right. We didn't even need Bubble for you, okay? We need it for the Elden Beast. Too early, I'm not dead. I knew I was dead there. I dodged too early. I felt it. Sonic the Hedgehog was not something I was interested in, but I watched the trailer and it seems like it has like Detective Pikachu vibes, and I really liked Detective Pikachu. But I don't like Jim Carrey. I've said this before. I'm not ashamed, guys. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I don't particularly care for Jim Carrey, but I don't think that Jim Carrey asked, so. Yeah, nobody likes when I say that. Nobody likes when I say that. Sorry. I like Jim Carrey in like serious, depressed roles. I don't like him when he's schmoozing. But I didn't like Robin Williams either. And I can't stand Tom Cruise. I won't watch something if it has Tom Cruise in it besides Edge of Tomorrow, because it's so good, and Emily Blunt is like, but it could have been so much better if it wasn't Tom Cruise. You will hate it if you don't like him. Why? Jim Carrey wasn't so hot after his rookie season, though. Sorry, 90s hockey joke. Edge of Tomorrow's great. The chest piece in my charm, the chest piece armor that she's wearing is loosely based off of Emily Blunt, Edge of Tomorrow. Tip, tip, tip. I can explain. I tried to do a little twirl there, but I forgot that the twirl, you know when I'm drinking a potion and I do a little twirl? I forgot that in certain moments with combat lock, it won't let you do that. And, yeah. And so that... Yeah, Infamous. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is a great movie. Like, really, really good. I'm sure you've seen it if you know it, but... You really want to trigger people? I think those are my most triggering, disliked actors. I think. But I like movies that have anything to do with the concept of like power armor, or so like I loved that aspect of Fallout. Pacific Rim, I went through a nasty stage with that movie where I was watching it 24 hours a day for like a month straight. I was just replaying it constantly. The Jaegers, I think that was what I was meant to do, is pilot a Jaeger. It's my fault. After the stomp is not a safe time to attack unless he jumps, which he doesn't do in the second phase. So that's my fault. So for anyone asking at the beginning why I don't attack him more when he's just looking at me, I wait until I... What would you call it? Is it a... Are you downing a beer? No, I'm not. It's not that intense in here. It's a coconut La Croix, which is, carbonated water. What would you call it? Like a follow-up attack? What do you call it in these games where you wait for them to attack, they attack, you dodge successfully, then when they're, you know, what is the... Is there a word? No, it's not parry. A counter? It's not really a counter. An opening, yeah. A counter attack? Maybe, I guess, but from I feel like it wouldn't. Well, I mean, I guess. For me, I feel like counter suggests that whatever you're doing nullifies their attack, which isn't necessarily the case. Punish? Pokey dokey? Keacher, they... Reposer. That's the way I said it. You guys laughed at me. Reposer. Saint Louis. Croissant. Don't let me do these things, guys. It hurts. Not a safe time to attack. You gotta sheathe and wait a little bit. God damn it, man. I'm getting sloppy now. Just take me now. If you hit me even once, I don't want it. Rat. Hate him. Sometimes I have the urge to squeeze my can for comical effect, but I'm afraid that the can is going to buckle and then cut my hand. Grand Pigeon says Unga Bunga. I still don't know what that means. That's a valid fear? Is it? Is it actually a valid fear? That happens? I have a lot of can... You're joking? No, I'm not joking. I have often wanted to do that because the La Croix cans are very thin. So I think I could do it, but what if it cracked in my hand or buckled in my hand and then... You're either from outside the United States or you're from Delaware or something. Why? I'm Canadian. Is it kind of like Delaware? Why do you say that? Yeah. Why do you say that? Delaware. Pretty close? I don't even know where Delaware is. I'm sorry, I don't know. Idaho? What's up, Young Boomin? How's it going? There's Young Boomin. How are you? Ugh. Oh, that makes me cringe. I've cut my finger to the bone opening a can of soup. Ugh. Stop it. It just... The edges of cans freak me out. One of the most... I had an epic screaming fight with it, and this was a while ago, with a boyfriend who opened a can of tuna with a can opener. The lid was like still a little bit on, and he gave it to Donnie. And I came home at that exact moment, and I was like, I went berserk. I went like crazy. You don't do that. Come on. He just gave it to Donnie like that. And Donnie was like in the living room, like cleaning it out. I messed that up. I'm thinking about the thing. Good. Everything's great, Young Boomin. But why is solo vig? Personal challenge. Yeah, personal challenge, because I like to make all the things hard. In video games. That's why he was a BF. Yeah, and I had a BF when I saw that. A bitch fit. This was a while ago. Alright, Young Boomin, check it out. We're gonna have a good run here. Young Boomin is think we're some scrub who doesn't know who dies or gets hit by Radagon even once. Can't happen. Okay, you too early. That one's brutal to time. I jinxed myself. Almeo, I'm done. Is that a White Chicks reference I see? Well, mine was a White Chicks. I was the original, and then Dawn followed it up. Were you so freaking pissed? I was the original one. We sure showed him. Shut up! Could you vouch for me? I can do this fight like perfectly. See what Rogza said? Did we ever find out about the Delaware thing? Why? Did your boyfriend defend his action with the can, or did he admit it was unwise? He just didn't see the problem, which was worse. Because it didn't occur to him, because he didn't care enough. Because, you know, sometimes, depends on the person. Some people, careful with dog groomers, dog sitters, careful. Because sometimes, people can think they love animals, but for some people, see, we're reacting late because now I'm talking about something that's important to me. Some people, they don't love other animals the same way they love their own, right? So something that they might not let happen for their animal could happen with yours, you know? It's a little off topic, but I'm just saying. Just be careful who you leave your doggies and kits with. I've never felt comfortable with anyone watching my pet other than me. Yeah, me too. And you guys know the story about the doggy daycare when I walked in and she didn't know that it was like a new girl and she didn't know I was Donnie's owner and she was screaming at him for barking because a man walked in to pick up his dog. She was like screaming at him, cornered. That was a bad day for her. And he never went back. We end stream every day at midnight, so it's 11:46 for me. We end stream every day at midnight. I stay true to that schedule now, and it's been working really well. I'm so hyped. I just downed Millennia on NG +5 and only got hit one time. No cheese. That's good, Boobaloo. NG plus 5. I mean, but that doesn't mean that she's. Does NG plus make them hit harder or just more health? Yeah, she one hit you? Yeah, yeah. What's that like? Getting one hit? I don't know. That's dope though. Wait, unlock. We run behind. And we get some butt shots. We can actually get decently... Oh, we need to lock on now, because otherwise... We can actually get decently spammy with it. That intuitive dodge right there. Come here. Oh my god. Yeah. What's he doing? Oh, is this the circle? It's a circle. Go. Oh my god. No. Do we want to run towards him when he's doing the wind-up for that? We have to roll through the circle. You can jump. You can actually jump above the circle when it closes down on you. Wasn't it glowing like head height for me? Conserve stamina and walk. Listen, Elden Beast is just getting us warmed up for Subnautica next month, okay? He looks like he belongs in that game. Like an amoeba. Actually, I don't know what an amoeba is. I have no idea. I don't know, guys. That could be something in our body. It could be in the ocean. It could be like a sea snake. I don't know. I have no idea. When I fought him, I had a bunch of Vigs. I'm useless for advice on this dude. No, I wouldn't say you're useless. How hard do you think Subnautica is? Well, no, I meant the appearance, the aesthetic. Don't... Chat was vehemently opposed to this, but don't make me play Subnautica hardcore, okay? I fucking will. I will. First playthrough, first time ever playing it, first time ever seeing the first sub. I'll do it. Don't make me. I already want to do a no beacon run, but when I said that, it seemed to piss people off. Like, people are just sick of my shit. Too early. Lost bubble. Get up! The timing's gonna be off. We're gonna die here on the last one. Nope. That's weird. But my theory still stands strong. I rolled backwards because the blink would have killed me. Then I was too far away to get in front of him, so if that happens again, we can roll backwards again. You gotta change your camera angle. There are two circles, one that closes on you and the other... Change it, so like... Were you guys saying look up or look down? Play no beacon plus no compass. Would that be fun? Like, start thinking... We don't need to talk about it now, guys, but start thinking of some, like, good ways that we can challenge ourselves on look down. Okay, I almost did just now. on sub. Start thinking of some good ways. You get lost without a compass? When he is about to... Oh, I'm not asking for advice on anything that has a he. We're asking about the Elden Beast. I don't want advice for Radagon. We're fine. No compass equals learn the geography. Yeah, exactly. Wandering from the base will have, like, high stakes? Oh, guys. I want to do that. Too early. We're just rolling too early. Hello, I'm over here. Tip, tip, tip. On a scale of 1 to Christopher Columbus, how would you rate your geography skills IRL? What do you mean geography skills? Like, what do you mean? Like looking at a map and being like, this is this, this is this? Terrible. But what do you mean? Like, geography? Is that the word you're looking for? Or like, wasn't Christopher Columbus also dog shit at geography? Like, wasn't he like actually, like, didn't he make like a lot of mistakes? It's not geography, it's navigation. Oh yeah, so you mean that good. Yeah, he was terrible. How are you for fear of heights? If it's not IRL, I'm actually, that's not true, guys. There's some times in Elden Ring where I was getting some jellies just from height, the bowl. What you drinking? It's a coconut La Croix. It's just like a flavored carbonated water. It's nice. Tastes nice. Subnautica makes you earn everything. It doesn't give you anything. Good, I don't want to be given anything. I like my character there. You guys told me you were thinking I was going to be embarrassed about my outfit choice for this. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Oh my god, guys, it happened again. Wait, go behind, go behind. Butt shot, butt shot, butt shot. Go, 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 go. Weaving. Dodging and weaving. Where is he? Oh. We can't run towards him on this attack, and I now have internalized this because he will do a melee that we cannot dodge because we are busy running from the things. What new outfit? No, I meant this one. Everyone was like, you're really gonna go into the final boss fight with that outfit on? And I was like, yeah. They like the Tish set, the Black Knife set, but they dispute Malekith's headgear with it, but I disagree. I think it looks cool. Wait, guys. It's 11:56. If you haven't already followed, if by any chance there's anyone in here who enjoyed the content, chuckled at a dad joke in the chat, or did something that made them happy in this stream, make sure to drop a follow. I would appreciate it because I know once we say that we're ending, a lot of people just leave. So if you're new here and you'd like to support the channel, that follow is a great way to do it. You can also check out socials, Instagram and Twitter. I always put in my Instagram story when I go live, post a little selfie of when I'm live. So if you would like to be here for the beginning of stream for book club, it always happens at the beginning of the stream. We sit and we talk for about an hour 45. So it's up to you. Thank you guys. This was a wonderful stream. You guys were great. Really, really, really good progress with Radagon. As far as the channel point, we won't do a coffee vote tomorrow. We'll leave that M39 good. You're still here, so we'll leave that running, and we will have a nice early start tomorrow. We'll jump into the fight so we have time for all of the. What time does the vote expire? M39. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Koala. Thank you. Thanks, Nazca. Thanks so much. Good night, WTF. Thanks for all the donations as well tonight, guys. All the subs. Thank you very much. All of these text to speech. I really, not even because it's money. I enjoy the text to speech because it gives me, like, it feels like people are talking to me from chat, like without, like when I'm in the boss fight too. So it kind of like, I like it. It's nice. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it, as much as I joke about raising it because Hyper Dragon spams dad jokes sometimes. I'm gonna keep it at 2 because I think that's reasonable. Thanks, Ash Gunnerfire. I appreciate that. It's really nice. Not just confidence, it's fun. Try a low vig build, fresh build. Don't do NG plus if you're gonna do it. Try a fresh build with low vig if you love Elden Ring and you want to try something really challenging and something that will completely change your perspective of the game. Like I'm telling you, might, if you haven't done it and you're watching the stream, you might think you get it, but you learn the bosses in such a different way. I have completely different impressions of bosses because of the low vig thing than I would if I hadn't done it. 751 mount. Okay, 751 is when it'll expire. Okay, so I'll do a nice. I promise, guys. I'll do a nice early start tomorrow so that we can get all of the tries in for the prediction. If I don't do it in 200 tries tomorrow, I think we will. Question, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Alex's talisman buffs the Wings of Estelle trigger special, right? Yeah, it would. Yeah. I don't think of any reason why I wouldn't do that, so that's good. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Just a reminder, make sure to go check out the socials, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. If you're looking for a great movie to go and see, I would like more people to see it so we can talk about it. I need to talk about this movie with people, okay? Go see the Northman. It just came out today in Canada, I guess. I think it was out like a week ago in other places, but anyways. All right, guys. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, good night.